time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but still I be. Now it's clear, we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. Working day and night, I know that you're tired, checking the calendar, crossing off the days, now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling.
Hello, my beautiful crabs. Hello. What's good, my delectable morsels? Hello. What's up? It's me, your queen, baby. Let's go. Hope y'all had a good Monday. My brain's lagging. I'm like, how did we get here? Tim, how did we get here? I remember I took off yesterday, but I was working giga overtime. So like, we made fat stacks of cash. So, probably enough to fuel my gacha game addiction. So there. Chat, I can now buy more ammonite. Hello, ProTavin, hello, DX, hello, Arrogate, hello, Clay, hello, Melbourne, hello, anyone else who's lurking in the shadows, waiting to take me out with thy baseball bat. Hello. It's cheese day, isn't it? It is. Today's gonna be the last stream you see me for a while, chat. I'm gonna disappear like the Avatar. You know? I'm gonna be like Aang and be like later, Fire Nation, who dat? Whoosh. Those were his exact words. Fire Nation, whoosh. Get help. If only there was a therapy service I could drive through to solve my gacha game addiction. I have one day of work and 2 days off. I also learned about ways of schedule making. Nice! Have you been promoted to management? Where they pay you the same, but you get to work harder? Count on your luck like I do, and the 5 stars will just fall in your lap. It only took 200 tickets to get 1 poll. Team, that was like 2 months of hard saving. It was like 2 months of full save. It's pretty rough. Thank God Archer cannot be free specifically. Anyone who hangs out here, y'all have to plot in the Discord how much food you're gonna give me, and then when I return, it better be in like a cornucopia, and then you'll feed me with the cornucopia food. But I'll probably be on Discord. So if y'all want my attention, I might be in the Discord. Maybe I'll throw a meme in there. Maybe y'all get like 1 meme a day. Maybe. If I'm feeling generous. You think 100 your power, not more power to you. Exactly. You get it? You told me not to fix that. You're too far. God, it took me 3. It sounds like a you problem. Well, technically, the first tadpole I got a 5-star. It was just the wrong one. No coffee. No what? Y'all better make the cornucopia. If I come back and there's no snacks, I'm gonna be sad. Y'all don't want that. -5 soup. You better not drink my soup. All right, Clades. Any soup that gets a drink. Did I say hi to you at the beginning? If I didn't, hi. I don't need to tell you how much food I'm gonna get you. You're getting nothing from me. You'll come around. They always do. I've not taxed in at least a week. It's okay, TX. You can build up the cornucopia. And when the cornucopia arrives, you could cover for a couple crabs. But they better be nice to you. You better not cover for crabs who are mean to you. I found a jar of soda-flavored jelly beans. Chat, so usually I have ice in my freezer to fill my water cup to make it cold. But I have so many frozen foods for my trip. Cause it's kind of like a road trip I'm gonna take. So I have a lot of frozens. Cause what's better than kid cuisine? You know, every day. So I have that, but I have no ice. So I had to bootleg my water. So I pulled out a can of soda and poured it into the remainder of my water to make it cold. And then I added the gamer subs. So it's now water, Fresca, orange, and blue milk. So I don't know what it is, but that's what we're drinking, chat. Bottoms up. It's pungent. It's very pungent. Yep. It has a flavor. I can't describe it, but it definitely has one. Cornucopia veggies. No. I refuse. No cornucopia veggies. You know, I should probably start logging in, because it might take me a while to get in. I should probably log into whatever this game is. While we're chatting it up. Sounds like a lot of work to keep you fed. I won't give you any. Whenever you feel ready. Thank you, Archer. I'm glad you're not gonna rush me. I would hate to feel pressured. You know? You won't be here to guilt trip me into it, please. The only reason I stopped saying please was because there was wind going through my teeth and it made me feel uncomfortable. I'm sure that's fine. Refreshing, oh my. The cues are remarkably normal most of the time. Oh, hell yeah. I do believe there's a drop campaign. Watch 6 total hours of Final Fantasy, get some kind of mount. I did throw in the drops thing, so hopefully it's going. And chat, if you're in chat and you don't see drops coming up, then I've lied to you. Oh well. You know what? I'll get you food, coffee. I'll cornucopia of fruit. Fruit bad. I don't want fruit. I want fruit snacks. But not real fruit. Okay? Alright? Okay? Alright? Okay? I'm glad I had this talk. It was very important. Chat, what's my password? We haven't played this game in a while. You ever, chat, almost read your password out loud to your Twitch chat while you're typing it in? Y'all ever accidentally almost read it out loud? Cause you're thinking it in your head. Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Who told you that was my password? Who told you that? Who told you? Your password is hambutter223. Hey, Coffee, I'm broken! My boss tells me every word that comes out of my mouth makes her want to flip me off. Just all the words. She's like, every time you speak, I just want to flip you off. That was I, Fruit Hater 350. Oh. If you picked 360, then it would have been like an Xbox. And you could have been like 360 no-scope Fruit Hater. Kablow! Kablow! Kablooey! 39! Oh wait, we got in. I was gonna make you all wait in queue with me, but we got in. Hell yeah. Alright. We're back at the Crap Cafe. Did they change anything? I thought there was like a graphics update. Is this what I looked like before? Chat, did I get prettier? I'm probably prettier. Yeah. It's probably fine. Yes, you are smoother now. Well, I've always been pretty smooth in the brain, so it makes sense that my face reflects this smoothness. I don't see any difference. It looks about the same to me, but you know, we're smooth now, chat. So smooth. Chat, my smoothness is unparalleled. Look how smooth that tail is. They lied to us! I better check inside to make sure nobody left me any mean messages. If you take me back to Crime Boss, you will owe me a lot. Sprout, no! What the hell is that? There's a wizard! Yo, Buildable, thank you for the subby wubby ooh woo with primey wivey. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing of the premium emotes. Hello. Archer's become at Arts Horizon. He's joined Log Horizon. Are you Shiro? Emiya? It makes sense. You'd be Shiro and Shiro. I may have played a bit. Archer has become a different gamer. He's a level 78 wizard! My god. You get a fluoride stare down, Pat. Fluoride? Hell, that probably goes in your teeth. The textures on a lot of clothes are really detailed now, too. Oh, should I switch to a different outfit? What job do I got? That looks about the same. Ah! Thank you, I'm awake! Appreciate it! It just zoom in a lot. That's okay. Is my Fall Guys hoodie cuter? My wizard robes. Oh right, they changed this class, right? What the hell? They broke all my shortcuts. I can't draw anymore. What is our astrologist is a different class? They broke all my hotkeys. The job is indeed different. They ruined me. It's okay. They kept stand and do nothing. My favorite ability. It's okay. They kept the one that I wanted. Yeah. I really like standing there and healing. Okay, well now there's new buttons. Gosh darn, I gotta learn a new class. I don't want to learn a new class. This is bullying. How do I open my action? Action. Go away, Arcana Gauge. Oh, should I read this? Using the action Astral Draw will replace the Minor Arcana with the Lord of Crowns, while Umbral Draw will replace it with the Lady of Crowns. Using the action of Astral Draw or Umbral Draw will replace Play 1, Play 2, and Play 3 with their respective Arcana. Jesus Christ. That we're actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Which will be represented in your Arcana gauge. You can move the job gauge. Oh boy. We're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. This is the part where astrology is hated from now on by Kwoffey. I liked this class a lot, but now it seems hard. There's 3 buttons? No! Not more buttons! No! Dear God. Okay, we'll remove that. We'll get rid of that. We'll just get rid of all the dead cards. Gosh darn it! It's all scuffed. They destroyed it just to spite you. I think they did. Yeah, you see. Okay. So now I gotta learn that and that, and I gotta learn that. Oh no! Oh no! Action change settings? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, it becomes Oracle at 92. Okay, we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. Alright, Jesus. Alright, so then, how do I draw my card? Let's card draw. What do we have? Benefic? I think it's the same. Combust? Yeah, these are all Helios. Was Helios here? Yeah, it's in the right spot. Ascend! Resurrects the target, okay. And then play 1, play 2, play 3. Okay. Gravity. Combust 2. Synesthesia. Did they rework this? Because it was terrible. Generate an etheric bomb with a party member. Nope, it's still bad. Divination. Increase damage dealt. Okay. 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 I don't get minor arcana, I guess. That'll do something. Probably. Combust 2, Malefic. Okay. Alright, I think I got all the cards. Oh boy. Arrogant, put the card down! Did you ever get Dutch Kwoffey? I know how forgetful you are. I bought it, and I put in a code, but it might not have worked because it told me not to put the code in, because it gave me 2 codes, and I don't know which one was the right code. Did you forget to put draw in your bar? There wasn't an option for draw. Where's draw? Oh, astral draw. It's just called something. Why did they change the name? It was already draw. They made me take it off my hotbar so I could put on astral draw? All right, Yoshi, calm down. Calm down, Yoshi. Calm down. I don't know. We'll put divination down there too, because my life's falling apart. Why not actually read the button? Look at how many words there are! They destroyed it. This is Kwoffey. You tried really hard to learn the class the first time over. It's over for, I know. Hey everyone, hello you Shape, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time, so hello. You enter both codes by now. Oh, now I enter both codes? Is it too late? Do I have to do that? Because there's 2 draws, they swap back and forth. Is that how that works? Have I biffed? Do I not have Dawn Trail? Am I not one with the Dawn? Am I not the Dawn? Okay. Now I draw a card. Okay. And now... Okay. I have cards. You get that in a minute? Jesus. You yell ooey and gooey and crowns and you restore 20% MP. Play 1 changes to spear. Play 2 changes to bolo. Play 3 changes to ooey. What does that mean? Increase the damage dealt by party member or self by 6%. If the target is a melee DPS or tank, or 3% for all other rolls. Cool. Increase the HP recovery via healing actions for the party. Okay, that's for me. Creates a barrier around the self for a target party member that absorbs damage. Wait, is there not a magic one? Is there not one for a wizard? So I can give you a barrier? Damage dealt is increased. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm a barrier healer now? That gave you... Okay, I get a little bit. I get a little barrier. Oh, and that uses one of my cards. Oh, you can use all 3 of them. Can you use all 3 of them at once? You can. You can... I could just fat stack. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, they're all going to the tank, but that's cool. That's very neat. Man, look how many buffs the tank's gonna get. Wait, are these random? Wait, they're random? No! No! I have to learn everyone. Pretty sure it's supposed to just dump them all on the tank. Out of the cards, I have to learn all of them! I thought I could learn the colors! No! They aren't random. Astral Draw is one set, the Umbral card's another set. Oh, they're purple now. You're right. You're right. I gotta learn 6 cards! It used to be blue goes to melee, purple goes to ranged! No! This is so much more thinking! Kwoffey, it's time to give up. You aren't gonna learn all that. I know! We're done! It's over! Astrologer's dead! Gosh darn it! Yeah, how am I gonna mag dump these on the tank? Like, what does this do? Increases damage dealt by party member if they're a DPS or range DPS. Gosh darn it! Well, that's the purple one. Reduce damage taken by party member or self. That's the tank one. Grants healing over time to affected party member. That's the other. They all go to the tank. Never mind. They all go to the tank. Hope the tank's got ranged attacks. Time for the white major. No. I've just come to the realization The tank gets all of them except blue, except for the snowflake. Kwoffey? No, Kwoffey, yes. Kwoffey, yes. Perfect. Perfect. I figured it out, team. I figured it out. All right. The great puzzle has been solved. I swear to God, I'm going to drive up your repair valve. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Any other classes get reworked? Any other classes get scuffed? Any other classes? Let's go. It's gotta be like Ulda, right? Everything happens in Ulda. I think I own Dawn Trail so I can maybe get the new classes. Right? I'm told Dragoon is different. Yeah, but I like 50 levels in Dragoon. Nah, it's all the same. Nothing changed. Hell yeah. Nah, these are all the same. All the pictures look the same, which means it's totally the same. Thankfully, we probably never got far enough in the class to make a difference. Oh, the really try-hard black mages are really mad. Oh, Monk is different. Well, I didn't play Monk anyway. That's like I think I got Monk to 50 and that was it. And like 49 the material to upgrade Firefly is enough to max Kwoffey or have gone overboard. You're gonna need, what material is it? The one for leveling or the one for her traces? If it's the one for leveling, you're gonna need 65. Like, if they're the ones that you fight the T-Rex for, you need 65 of those if you want to get her 80. If you want traces, you're going to need about 150 purple. Somewhere around 80 blues and I think 30 greens. Okay, thank you. I got you. Does Kwoffey need a hug? Yes. Oh, why Star Rail obsessed person? Listen, I don't know nothing about this game, but I can list those from memory. I can tell you how to max out a character from memory. I can tell you the upgrade material on memory alone. I'm broken. Hello, Yazzies, how's it going? What's good, what's good? Big hooks for Kwoffey from Cowgirl. Thank you, Cowgirl. Appreciate it. We're in the new Dawn Trail. All right, team, you see any new classes around? Oh, enter the Viper! All right, team, we're gonna enter the Viper. Surprised there's no one standing near the Viper. All right, do I own this? I think I own this. Give me the sword! Give me the blade of the Dark Moon! They couldn't be bothered to voice this one, huh? I feel like class quests are almost guaranteed that somebody's gonna play them. Like, it feels like it's worth the effort to voice these quests, but that could just be me. Maybe I'm wrong. The other one is in Gridania. Unless they remove the requirements. Also, Kwoffey, you need to add a tag viewer rewards to enable drops. A tag? A tag? Hold on, wait, what tag do I take off? How do I... Ah, I maxed all the tags out. Alright, bye English, we don't need you. Everyone will just guess. Okay, what does it say? View... Do I need the quotation marks? Viewer? Rewards? Great, well that's in there. Hope you're getting drops, chat. You could take off Yandere because it's a lot. No, I took off English, because let's be honest, I barely speak that one. Team, I tried to drink my water and my hair went in my mouth. Wait, but I saw rewards pop up when I restarted the stream. I don't know. Out of all the things to take out, that's the one you choose? Yeah. Why? The title's written in English. I I feel like you could get there by process of elimination. The drops are enabled now, my friend. Just refresh the stream. I see rewards now. Perfect. Get your rewards, gamers. I feel like you could get there. You know, right? If you say so. Do you search English when y'all look for VTuber? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the tags. I guess I could take out chatty, because that's just kind of a description. Like, you'll figure that out if you get here. Or I could take out Yandere. Alright, we'll get rid of Yandere. Alright, fine. Fine, it was a good run. It was a good run, team. It was a good run. I really look up tags. I don't even know how to look up tags on Twitch. There's no I follow you. I just look at my recommended. Yeah, I feel like that's a better way. Yandere, cause I'm so boring! Like I'm with Kwoffey. If it's the title in English, I'm assuming it's an English stream. I feel like that's the case, but you know. Like if I see titles written in, you know, Chinese, I'm like, they might not speak English there. And then I press the stream, and I'm right. I'm like, well, I guess I mapped that one out. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot over there above the guild. We could use a hand in sorting it out. We received an order of the full ensemble, but now the work's been completed. The client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper. Of all things, in my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. But what about rats? In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild to smooth things over? It's okay. Even if he has two swords, you can only wield one of them. Because you can only have one sword in this game. It would be impossible to dual wield unless you're like the Kirito of Final Fantasy. Only one person gets it. Oh boy, what was that quest called? Enter the Viper. Do I need to be a level 80 class to do this? We'll see. Maybe I have to fight the Viper. Maybe I have to battle the Piper. Fight the Piper, it's the Viper. Yeah, I know what the powder gauge is. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am aware of what... Oh my gosh, there's people here! Say in my server! More point attack than most of the others, probably. There was that one person who showed up and was like, I was looking for Yandere, but you've thoroughly disappointed me, so maybe I'll just save people the disappointment. I forget, Kwoffey, do you have any 90 characters, or have you been focusing on leveling nearly all of them to 80? I don't have anyone at 90 because it was just never necessary. Like, we're still in level 60 to 70 content. So there is no point in getting to 90. I've gone with the shotgun approach of leveling my characters, where I just blast them all to max. But slowly.
So evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen their fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these parts?
Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Why does he sound so evil? He's named himself the Viper. Archer, you don't get the name Viper by sounding very friendly. I'm 100% sure that this character sounds dorkier than you're making him out to be. You know, if Final Fantasy wanted to tell me how they sounded, then they would voice the characters. He's got himbo energy and you're not bringing to the performance. If Final Fantasy wanted to tell me how they sound, they should have thought about hiring a VA instead of me.
Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking is for the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy sounds crazy. They should hire Kwoffey. She's giving the proper energy.
Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the Salt West.
I've never heard an ocean described as the Salt West, but sure.
Some of the ship's crew called it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it, no ma'am. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocents. In fact, that's what brought me here, the hunt. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got a new getup, bespoke and all.
Team, he's getting a little scarier the longer he goes. I don't know if I like his energy. Team, I don't like his energy. He's very dangerous sounding. Although his dialogue indicates that he might be a good guy, his voice actor has really made him seem like some sort of villain. I think he's just scary voice and is completely normal. Automation for this grinding and star rail is so helpful. This might last 6 minutes every time. So happy. Yeah. Well, Firefly kills the T-Rex pretty quick, so you just gotta slot her in. Fascinating. I'm sure. Why do you refuse to pay for your order? Why is the insistent I choose my prey?
'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down a beast you want.
Yo, thank you, Shadow. Comment for the resubby wubby. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Donka. How's Final Fantasy been treating you? Yo, we've only been playing it for like 40 minutes, but it's been good so far. How are you? Have you been playing the new update? Everything's so smooth, like my lizard tail. Also, I'm meeting this very scary guy. 20 minutes at most. Listen, Archer, that's semantics. Sure, there's about, 7 to 9 minutes worth of intro. And then maybe another 5 to 10 with me vamping. But that only accounts for 20 of the 40. Which, when you think about it, can't be 20 at most. Alright, Archer. You sound crazy. Why did you reload the gun? Half of that was accepting your favorite class is dead. Well, that's still playing. I've been on Shadowbringers and fell off, kinda. That's okay. I was on Stormbringers, but got distracted with Elder Ring. And there was this Payday game. But we don't talk about it. Damn, I drank too much water. It's all fizzy in my tummy. Oh, I should not have mixed soda water. I told you we had ammo. You didn't believe me. Why? I keep eating my hair. It keeps coming into my face. I keep... Duck. It was a little duck. Thanks for the duck, please.
Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we vipers do. Business.
Mr. Viper, it appears the Weaver Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. They prefer conventional forms of compensatory, monetary, money.
That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead?
Payment commensurate with the skill and material required. In guild, preferably, but diamonds also work.
Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding.
But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are the Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts?
Of course we know what money is. I know what money is. We're not bumpkins, we're not. But when it comes to requisition of goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to, and artisans. So, I don't have, money.
So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying beasts, that shall do. Really? As it happens, one of my colleagues in East Athanalin reports the merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin. Never before seen in the region, it is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since.
Scaly. Lots of heads. All right then, you've got yourself a deal.
Deal. Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask you a favor, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say, the so-called Viper at work would be an enlightening experience. Okay, but hear me out. I'm no merchant, but when you do a job for someone, typically before you give them the product, you get the money. You don't give them the product and then ask very nicely the man with two swords for the money afterwards. That's not how that works. But that could just be me. Maybe I don't know business in Eorzea, because clearly everyone does it wrong. Like how, Sid's Guild paid the war criminal all the money up front before he even worked. Maybe I'm wrong and the culture's different here, but that's my 2 cents on the matter. Breaking news, Kwoffey is here. No! Baby. WT, hello, money. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time, son. Hello. What's good? You're always wrong. I feel like I'm right on this point in particular. The exchange of goods and services should probably be equitable. You know?
The name's Kwoffey. Pleasure to meet you.
I thought it was Viper. That's why you have a scary voice. Kwoffey is not a scary voice. The creature was last seen at Camp Drybone. I advise you to begin there. Does he have 2 Zweihanders? What are those? To Camp Drybone! Hey! Hey! No bullying! How dare you! Bullying is wrong. I used to feel bad for bullying me, the hero. Go ahead. Bet you're feeling pretty silly right about now. Right. Hello, DJ. How's it going? Hope you have a wonderful time. So, hello. What's good, gamer? Hi. All right. Where's my blades? Listen. Just give me the blades, Kwashka. Keshka. I'll never get that.
So this is Camp Drybone. Fitting name. Are you ready to hunt?
Okay.
What's that look? Let me guess, you want to ask around first to see if anyone can point us in the wrong direction. I don't need it. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beastie, which is a Viper's speciality.
Did you see that wizard? He had an evil-looking staff. Why are you so tall? I don't like this. It put me on lower ground to make me look short. It's a dog! What a cute doggo.
It wouldn't have to trade his carrying tailor's materials. Bolts and cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me. I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves be set its eye on.
You're very intense.
Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the winds. You gotta consider the position of rocks, plants, determine the air tends to flow. Ain't too hard to deduce where the critter's made its lair after you've done that.
I'm very smooth. I mean, if they put on higher ground, you would still look short. No! I wouldn't. I would look very tall, probably.
Yep, that's a big one. You can't wield what? 2 swords?
It's over. He's the fastest one in SAO. He's got the highest dexterity stat. Make way for Kirito.
Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it possesses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best.
Sir, you're on fire. Sir? Sir, I'll go look for an extinguisher. I'll be right back. Never mind. You've solved it. You're welcome, though.
That's that. So you like the show. Don't play coy. I couldn't see you're intrigued. Before I spill all my secrets, I got a question. Ever heard of Tura Vidral?
Yes. I know. No, what are you trying to say? I know exactly what that is.
Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers. They got no right in having. A threat to every other living being. Things that have the telemetry of breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural ability, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone's us. The Vipers. Give me your swords!
I want to be Kirito!
You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you. On one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Viral Tural that's made its way to Eosia. What did you say?
That's a shiny rock. Do you think it tastes like it looks?
Hell of a thing to ask, I know. Just think on it, will you?
He's giving you a VIP badge. I thought it was rock candy. I would have preferred rock candy.
Let's head back to Ulda and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journal will give you time to consider my offer.
No, it won't. The fast travel rock will take us right there. Oh, wait, we're gonna walk? This seems wrong. Walking? When I could fly? Man, what a gameplay element. Glad I got to be involved in killing that dragon. I mean, doggo. Feel like they could have let me have a little bit of participation. I feel like I could have had a little bit of participation.
Just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over a set of fancy duds as promised.
Oh, he did do business correctly. Okay. But hear me out. He wanted me to watch so that he would have an officiary, and then just didn't take my word for it? Like, what if you were just a liar? And a thief and a scoundrel?
So about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect the folks of the nastiest beast that ever lived?
Give me your swords.
Mighty fine answer. I'll make a vipper out of you yet. Just see if I don't. First order of business. Let me give you this rock. It contains the knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times, from generations of vipers to the next, assuming you've got the knack for it.
You're right about Firefly destroying the dino. Geez, I know, she clapped cheeks. That's what happens when you give her, you know, a 2,000-ton battle suit. When you make her the Master Chief, but a waifu. Waifu Chief.
We've also got a fresh Viper gear. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing the hunt.
Yeah, but I didn't even report into them. There's no way they could be sure that you did the job. They just gave you more stuff. They're like, wow, we're really glad the hero also was there. Here's more stuff. You can also see in the background this elf lurking in the shadows, jumping around back and forth. Just to be clear, I didn't miss that.
They made your very own outfit because their fella took your measurements by eye or something.
You know, my boss can do that. It's actually a very scary talent. She can look at you and give you your suit size, shirt size, pant size by a glance. It's a costumer talent. She's been clothing people for like 20 years, and she can size you up in one look and be like, yeah, that right there. She can just list off all your measurements to like within an inch or two. Archer's just doing Archer things. Don't worry about it. You're right. You can see him creeping. You can see the little name creeping. You can see the name creeping! It's so scary.
Trade on for size. Let me get a look at while you're at it.
Hey, Cobb, I ate your cookies and chips. It was good. But those are mine. You can't have them because they're mine. That's stealing and that's wrong. Give them back. I'll eat them. That's impossible. I ate them first. Too slow. Oh yeah, my inventory's like full of garbage. Oh yeah, I never really resolved this, huh? Huh. Yeah. Never really got around to that. Well, gonna have to solve that somehow. We sell it all. Sort your inventory. Don't worry, it's about to be sorted. Don't worry, I don't need any of this junk. Don't worry, it's about to be sorted. I got you. Sell it all. Goodbye, carapace, weave, that whatever that is. We'll get rid of this bag, whatever that's for, that. Pudding, why not? You know, rock. My loot! It's my loot, and I'm selling it. Craftsman tea will never craft. Sea crackers, whatever that's for. Gardening stairs, goodbye. Yeah, it's all coming together, Chad. It's all coming. Oh, a boat! Goodbye. Alright. We have some room. Good enough. I'm sure none of that was valuable. Where's this guy? What's your thing? Bottled fantasy. What are you? We'll get there in a second. Let's crack open the cold one. What is it called? What is the thing you gave me? Tidal, weather bait, shake bite, snake, shake biter? Shake biter. Did they? No, it looks like that because of this, because of the one. I thought it was a typo. It's okay, it's called snake bite. It looked like shake bite. I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy, Chad. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, Chad. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, Chad. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I know all the things, Chad. I know them. Chad, I know the things. I can't be stopped. Kitty cat, what do you need? Man, I have no room for anything in here. Throw that out. Throw that out. Great. Great. Awesome. This is my super cute outfit. Viper. Cool. We'll add that to the bar. Great. It's all coming together, chat. And now I get to learn another roster of abilities! No! Viper side unlocked. Vipers engage in enemies mainly through the use of their 3-step combo. Their primary combo being Steel Fang or Dread Fang. The third step end with one several and weapon skills, each of which grants the effect to strengthen the different combo. Each of these actions will require the use of a specific combo routes. The glow Viper sight blades correspond with... Sure, you know what? I'm good. Just whatever was, I'm good. Serpent engage? Jesus Christ. Awesome. You haven't need to learn much in months! I know! It was awesome! This revolver learning so many classes. I know, but I like having a lot of options for playing the game. How do I have this set up? I think it was this, that. What was the vibe? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Center bar's done. Center bar's done. Now we gotta figure out which is the level. Okay, level 1. Okay, level 10. All right. 15. Okay. 25. I like it. 75. Hold. 35. Okay. 40. 55, 65, 65. Wait, what? Wait, are these all my abilities? Wait, is this all the pre-50 stuff? Do you know what these buttons do? Yeah, they do damage. But Kwoffey, to partake in our crusade, 'tis be immortal. Oh, Chaotic, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time, so hello. Hold on, I need a glamour. This outfit is not cute enough. It just lacks the cuteness. Good enough. Cast the AoE. Listen, if I just press all the buttons enough, we'll eventually get it. All nearby enemies. Instant. Interesting. Not comboed. Dreadwind. Oh boy. Kwoffey doesn't meet the requirement for immortality. I didn't even see that. Archer's fast with those swords. Is this really all the pre-50 like buttons? That feels insane to me. Slither, writhing, yeah, there's no capstone. It goes to 55. That's so weird. If you play any pre-50 content with this class, you get like 3 buttons. 6 technically. That's so strange. She's one. No! I don't have anything to add to that. Just no. Change to death rattle, or is there no ranged attack on this? That's an AoE. That's like an instant use? This is so strange. There's no ranged attack. Jesus Christ, what an essay. Which one of these 65s do you get first? Dread wind. Oh, they're like all one thing. Sure, okay. Okay, sure. You know what? This is fine. Alright, this bar sort of makes sense. Alright, it sort of checks out. No, these are all stance switches. What? Dear God, what do you mean? This is another stance switch. These are all AoEs. This is AoEs. This is my dash. Okay, that makes sense to me, but the bar probably looks stupid to everyone else. Buttons! I know! Confused noises! Alright, let me go hit something outside. I mean, nothing's gonna survive. We gotta go somewhere with, like... We have target dummies at home. I know, but I don't know. I have returns up. Okay, we're good. Returns up. We can go home. I guess we can do a dungeon real quick, too. Wait a minute. What do you mean, we? Have you advanced your house yet? Well, that's cool. Alright. Dear God. Combos on combos on combos! What do you mean? What are all these buttons? Oh, God. No! Oh, wait, do I... Oh, I throw! That's a throw! Wait, what? Okay, alright, that's the ranged attack. Alright, there that is. Sweet! We have nothing to put in point 3. This will be my 3rd attack in my combo as I hit him with Slither! 1, 2, Slither! Alright. Oh, we added a few things here and there. That's cool. go check out my cowgirls. I watered them pretty thoroughly. They're fine. They're good. Hey, look at that noodle. Buck! Buck! Hey! Hey! Where's the rest carpet? Where is it, Archer? I ate it. Don't make me cut you up. I'll use my victory. Yeah. Well, that was something. They didn't put a lot in that animation. Alright, that was better. Oh, and then I turned into one thingy. Cool. Where is what, Kwoffey? Where's what? Where? Alright. Do I have a book from the kid? Expired? Hold on, we gotta go talk to the kid. My book is expired as I am. Tim, I got a text from the Express toll? They can't text. How would they know my number? That's gotta be a scam. Is that a new scam? She's got crazy. She's looking off into nothing. No, I was looking at my phone because it's like you gotta pay your toll fee. But that doesn't make sense because I don't drive through the toll. And also, why would they text me? What was I doing? Sounds like a scam. It sounds like it definitely sounds like a scam. Book! Book! Book. I got a random text for no reason. I'll just delete it. Man, all these buttons are confusing. I can't wait to watch a guide. Someone else telling me how to play the class. Alright, we got a new book. Let's try it out. Let's be stupid in a high-level dungeon. Did they change the name? Did I get a new dungeon? Why is it called High Level Dungeon? Was it always called that? That feels wrong. You had a dummy for like 30 seconds. Of course you don't know what you're doing. Well, yeah. That's the fun. The name was changed. Okay, but it's relatively the same. What is new leveling? What could go wrong? 11 minutes! Alright, let's go try to find the painter. You said it was in Gradania? I could change. Nah, it's fine. It'll give me time to get the other one. As you all know, we go with the shotgun approach to getting new classes. We get them all and just figure it out as we go. We go with the buckshot method. You want to be a carpenter? Oh, baby, is it carpentry? I don't have carpentry yet. I forgot there's just classes here I don't have. Low-level Black Mage is not great anyways. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get a low-level dungeon, but it's possible. I'll pull us out. If you want to switch, be my guest. I gotta go down to Conjurer's Guild. I switched. Boop. Oh, wow, that was fast. It's possible everyone and their mom is trying to queue this, is trying to queue the new classes. It's possible. Hello, Tacosaurus. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello, hello. It is a low. Oh, I'm gonna have like 3 buttons. No! Tanks and healers unit fast. Jesus. Well, we learned the basics. I combo my 1 with my 1? Sounds awful. I mean, but play the class as a snake. I am a snake. I don't have an AoE yet. That's level 25, which is honestly pretty early for AoEs. All things considered. I do appreciate that we're going for the old tried and true, pull the whole dungeon. Does my 1 not combo with my 2? The orange box doesn't seem to combo. Or is the 2 just a buff? Am I insane? Snake or tapeworm? Who knows? Who knows? Viper's combos don't work the same as everybody else. Oh, do I have to understand it? Is this a comprehension-based class? Is there a skill issue? Viper combos are different. Are you telling me there's a combination system? Oh, I think the other one's a dot. Don't worry, Archer, I'm applying dot. And then stab. Dot and stab. Dot and stab. Dot and stab. Dot and stab. Krill is number 1 crab. Kwoffey's close second. She's a short mud crab. But I'm a cute crab. Or you can just look at which sword is glowing, but the only one that combos is this one. At level 18, your only combo is the level 1. You can watch. We hit the first combo, now we have no combo. So I hit 2 to get anything, and it's combo into 1. And I hit 1 to combo, and it combos 1. They only combo into 1. Job does not sync down well. It does not. I do have a dot. Damage taken from Viper who applies this effect is increased. Oh, it's like, what's that class called? Reaper. It's a damage up. Yeah, I can get behind that. 2 is damage up. 1 is stab. Kwoffey, cute teeth check now. I better be shiny like pearls of the ocean. Listen. They cleaned them, okay? And now that they're clean, they can't become unclean. That's why I stopped brushing them. Sounds like a you issue. Probably. Probably is. I have a lot of issues, so, you know. Please tell me you're gaslighting us, Kwoffey. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. The issue with me is that I might be crazy enough to do that. Y'all just can't be sure. Y'all have to sit there in fear thinking, What if she's not memeing? What if there's no meme? You think small's an issue? No! Because I'm very tall on the inside. By my organs. If you were to lay out all my organs, I'd be real tall. So there you go. Answer that. I learned not to worry. It'll work itself out. My teeth fix themselves. It's fine. Organs, you'll be dead. Yes, but I'll be taller. You know, there's always a give and take to some of these things. Nobody's perfect. Sword! Blade! Archer, I'll kill this other archer, the imposter archer. Okay, so I like stack buffs. We have to woof. It feels like there's a lot of things to understand, but also there's only 2 buttons to understand. Like, if I combo my 1 with my 1, I get damage up, and if I hit them with 2, they get damage resist down, so it feels alright. We're getting it. I know that's how the class is supposed to be played, but we're getting it. I warned you 8 times. If you lose your teeth, that's on you, Kwoffey. No, I know where to find them. It's okay. That's alright, I can find them real easy. I'm very smart and I'm very good at finding. You know, I'm a classic Hufflepuff. Classic Hufflepuff. I'm good at finding. Micro Blade! Swordy, swordy, sword attack! That's the name of my sword attack. Sword, sword! Sword, sword, sword! Sword, 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 sword! I'll explain it in Kwoffey terms. Teeth equals die if not brushed. Teeth die equals no more dino nuggets, pizza crust, pretzels, or Cheez-Its. What? Oh my god, is that what that means? Why would you eat pizza crust? That's the worst part of pizza. I'm trying not to freak out the new healer. Oh, wait, what is... the hell is that? Wait, is that what Conjurer looks like? Has it always looked like that? Might have always looked like that. I just haven't seen Conjurer in a while. Yes, always. You know, this class ain't so bad. Not that it's bad, I'm just like, you know, now that I'm kind of getting it, you know, at level 18, it's not so bad. Now that I got it, it has no AoE, so that kind of blows. But we'll get there at level 25. But so far, it's been alright. You know, now that I know I get damage up, and then I combo into damage resist down. That's alright. Ain't not bad. It's okay for a level 18. It's got synergy with itself. And that's all you can ask. Looking at you, Bard, who still doesn't get combo on your 2, cause that would make too much sense. We'll give our Conjurer a commend. It would make way too much sense. You know? Alright, that was good. That was good. Alright, let's try the new class. Sheila's Hearer? Matron, help me. One more complaint this day and I'll swear. Ahem, forgive my ramblings. Oh, tell me, you haven't come to make a complaint. Well, I want the sarcastic yes. I wanted sarcastic yes, I have actually. Well, I should warn you that the mogul has been making a nuisance of himself. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that mogul a wide berth. Someone just invite me to a free company? What just happened? Unless you are the artistic adventuring part. I suspect he's still loitering in the aether at Plaza. It's my tale that piqued your interest. No. Well, a little bit. Just a little. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. I bet you that when you were gone, I was briefly a mentor. Briefly? What happened? Where's your little floofy? It's gone. It's like I hardly know you anymore. I wasn't gonna play Elden Ring for like 1 week, and you've changed, Archer. The requirements went up. You've changed. I don't even know you. Whose stream is this? Now you must be the true master of the arts, Kwoffey. It's true. I'm kind of excited for the painting class, actually. I love swords, but I was kind of more excited for this class because it looked kind of cute. It changed when you invaded his heaven. Could it be me that caused character change? Impossible. You dare, Kapow! How would you like to do some painting, eh? Not no ordinary painting, I might tell you. Magic paint where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit, huh? Now, I played that DS game. It was cute, but it really came down to just drawing squares. Just kind of volume was the answer. It can't be that I altered Archer's life when we destroyed his heaven. That can't be it. And made him do the dirty work himself, right? That can't be. Nah, what? Team. It's a good thing I'm the hero of Eorzea. Because all those things in tandem sound kind of bad. Just a little bit. Ah, Kupo nuts! Why don't they give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. Evil! Hero! My afterlife is ruined. You're lucky you're an elf, so you get a lot of first life. You better milk it while you can. You are no hero! But they call me the hero of Eorzea. You had me at magic. Actually, the long-lived race are the rabbits. What? Wait, how long do elves live? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to learn more about pictomancy? Truly? Wait, how long do rabbits live? Oh, a hero, Revan, I agree. No! Name one person who's actually called you that recently. Nero? The war criminal? Does that count? Hooray! The name's Kupopo! I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I don't know how long they're supposed to live exactly, but it's very long. The elves just live normal amount, I think. Oh. Archer's not looking good for you. Kwoffey's a hero. Why, thank you. Are we here to believe some common criminal? I don't know, but Jesse paid him in full before he even worked, so she trusts him. I don't. He's gonna try and kill us a third time. I'm the inheritor of Pictomancer's soul crystal. I seek a creative individual to carry on the arcane ancestry. I'm pretty creative. One time I made a peanut butter sculpture and put it in the fridge, and my mom was like, "What the hell is this?" And I'm like, "It's a peanut butter sculpture." She's like, "Why did you take all the peanut butter out of..." She couldn't rationalize the thought. It was a volcano. I filled it with chocolate syrup. This is a true story. Just as a dry lizard heaven, in return for the destruction of elf heaven, and you'll be alright in the world. What the? What? It was when I was a lot younger, okay? My brain was developing, I got a pass! Just nuking things now? You can't nuke for a nuke, that's how you get fallout! This is why we can't have nice things, Kwoffey. Yeah, but it tasted delicious. She made me eat it. It was awesome. It was the best punishment I ever got. I think she was expecting there to be regret, but it was just peanut butter and chocolate. There was no regret. It was the best. But then she started putting the peanut butter on higher shelves. You're still crazy enough to do that. Well, of course I am, but I would never waste peanut butter like that. Drops, hello, my nation. If you hang out here, you'll just get drops passively. Sit back, relax, chill out, grab a soda, get some Cheez-Its, kick back, have some fun, get a second chair to put under the first chair so you can yordle the twirtle. You know, stuff like that. What's up? What's up, gamer? A history lesson is in order, huh? Pictomancy was conceived 1,500 years ago. While the cool schools of magic originated during the period, such as black and white magics, the expression of the cast as well, Pictomancy relies on something more abstract. Imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in the mind of a Pictomancer can form the formless. That sounds complicated. Say less words. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. That's precisely why the Grey Archon realm founder of Pictomancy incorporated the paint as tools. I hope it's a gun. A gifted artist as well as a mage realm took a brush instead of staff and wielded his Aether like a painting. In the way of Pictomancy was born a magical discipline unlike any other Kupo. No Cheez-Its, I have them all. They're mine! I own them all! You must give them to me as taxes and cornucopia tribute! Think thing, make thing. Thank you, Archer. There you go. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used the powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled to the land of the saved countless people. It was those deeds that earned her a place among the 12 Archons. Kupo. And how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's legacy in a Realm Reborn? Okay. Man, I am smooth. I look good. Wonderful, Kupo. have only the one crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, you want money, don't you? I require that you attend a job interview! Seek me out the car-line canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, pictomanciest answers. Oh no! Get ready for a bad pun! Box of Fire 45 says otherwise. You mean the 45 you're gonna attribute to me? Realm Reborn! I love it. The best pun. They said the thing! Alright, where am I going? Just down the street? Oops. Tim, we gotta dress up for the interview. Do I have any nice clothes? Do I have a nice outfit? I'll bring my gun. You know what? Gun feels good. This is why they're abominations. Delicious abominations. You know, Archer, it's surprising how few other people every time we do the King Moogle fight want to eat the Moogles like us. It's actually kind of surprising. You would think more people would be in for it. You know? You can look at far out of coffee and be jealous. But they're mine now. You owe them to me because I'm a proper queen. Dartrell has way too much poop in it. Poop? What do you mean? There you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put a little tea and biscuits. Instead, I don't have a cozy hovel, or anyone to speak of, for that matter, such as life of the itinerant Moogle. There's a bunch of poop. Oh, like actual poop. I haven't included my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves to a table. Sure? Do you want me to give you the idea of what cookies look like? Because I'll eat them. I'll buy you any, because they're all mine. What have you done for me recently, Coffee, to earn my box of Cheez-Its? I was your favorite ruler. So that's pretty cool. Huh? Huh? How about it? By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced. Let us begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I am the hero, Maple of Syrup. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Maple Syrup. He said my name right. Right on the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? Murder? Defender of the weak, champion of the realm! Oh, to declare with such pride, you must be motivated to help others indeed. You're the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer Couple. Unemployed, basically. No. Hero is my vocation. Moving along to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? Well, y'all saw how I drew that crab there one time, so I'm basically a master of the arts. Is this first person? Excellent, Koopa. While Pictomancer's most vile essay is their vivid imagination, it certainly wouldn't hurt to have some skills. Y'all remember that beautiful crab I put in Discord? Liar! Art is subjective, and you're wrong if you didn't like it. Your subjectivity is wrong. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me first thought that enters your mind when you hear the words Moogle. You can swear at them? Where is delicious? Why is delicious not on the list? Did you just call him Mog? I could call them muggles. It sounds bad. What is your full name and job? It's Raphael Ambroise Cristo. Set cars on fire. I didn't get it. I played the Disco Elysium again. Why do you ask? Hello! Jesus Christ, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello! Gay communist superstar cop here is stirring heavily. Set cars on fire. I had to read the sentence first because I'm like, where's this going? I just wanted to make sure. What's good, gamer? Hello. Man, I always thought it was a delicious option. I guess fluffy is a delicious factor. I feel the same way reading that. Crab looks better than what I could do. Coffee looks pretty. Why, thank you. Ah, yes, from the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling winsomely in the air. Now, next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? This is actually the first thing that came to mind. How much money do you think they have to pay me with? I don't know if you like that answer. Reward? Well, that would mean you're considered lending a hand, right? Yes. If I may ask a follow-up question, could you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? So there I was in elf heaven, and I was blowing the place up. Come again, a hero who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy? No, I was in elf heaven. Alright, blowing the place up because there was a robot there trying to destroy the cat girls in Ulda. It's all very complicated. The important thing is that it could alter reality and delete them from, existence by teleporting in minions. And I had to save the cat girls. The best part of it is not even a joke, that's just what you got to be. Oh, El Disco Elysium. People are in trouble. What do you do? Depends on how much my pocket. Oh no. I just asked for money. You're rather disheartening, Kupo, but this isn't about me. What's the point is that you are not want to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable Pictomancer. Kupo! I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that if it comes with some proverbial strings attached, a bit of emotional baggage. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways. Terrible. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. If we hear out of her doing our journey together. Hold on. Together? I didn't realize this was like an internship kind of. I thought you'd just give me magic and I'd leave. I thought you'd kind of Cinderella me. I didn't realize it was kind of like a Snow White thing. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancy with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Yeah. Sure. We'll find your friend. Uh-huh. You'll wish to be a Pictomancer and fully accept my condition? Yes. Then as promised, I bestow upon you the crystal. Mm-hmm. Give me the rock. And help you get started, prepare the set of equipment. Give me the rock. Give me the rock! Very good. Beautiful. We're out of here! Scram! We scramming, chat, we scramming! Alright. We scramming, chat, we scramming! The hell? Oh, I gotta open the box. Pictomancer eschew the state for a brush, painting their imaginations By utilizing creature canvas, weapon canvas, and landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are painted on the creature canvas and can be rendered to life through living muse. Depiction of the rendered motif, assembling the depiction of palm, depiction of wings, by the execution of Mog of Ages. Oh boy. This looks hard. Okay. Weapon motifs are painted on the canvas and can be rendered to life through steel muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, striking muse can be performed, allowing the execution of hammer stamp. Landscape motifs are painted on landscape and can be rendered to life in the scenic muse. When a starry sky is painted on the canvas, starry muse can be performed. The palette gauge in the white paint can be accumulated by executing certain author spells. Once your palette is sufficiently saturated with aether, you can... Oh boy. Subtracting palette, which will temporarily alter the proprietors of your aether, significantly enhancing them. Additionally, while white paint can be spent to execute Holy in White. Cool. Yeah, I got all that. Yeah. Yep. 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 Well, at least my outfit's cute. I guess. I think. Your brain seems to be lagging. I'm pretty sure you didn't get paid for that. Oh no! Why is this canvas so big? We'll do that, and then we'll do that. Great. That's good enough. Did you get all that? Yeah. That's less complicated than it sounds. Basically, you've got GCD buttons you can only use if the appropriate canvas is painted. Is it kind of like, Scholar? Kwoffey, is your one brain cell going to overdrive? They said a lot of words at me, and I don't know if I really comprehend. I don't know if I comprehended the words that they said to me. I don't know if there was critical thinking happening. Okay, what does my usual wizard gauge look like? Do-do-do-do-do. Is that all? I'm struggling to wrap my head around what I'm doing. They just thoroughly confused me there. I got the dummies for a reason, yep. Oh, Captain, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Dub? What's good? What's good? I'm a wizard. I can ride the paint! Is this someone from chat? Because I feel like I've seen this person. But I could be wrong. Maybe they're just doing the same thing, the same trajectory we did. Maybe they're just doing the same trajectory. Okay, that's 110. Ride the lightning. Smooch. Okay, what are all these? Instant palm puff. Oh, it has no... It's not a level... It's not level required. 30. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's the... these are the 3 paintings. Okay. 50. Okay, that's the AoE. Hammer. Okay, that's the hammer. That's the other hammer. Ice damage? 60? 30, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are you, 80? Oh boy. Oh boy. Fire in red is your single target. Fire in red. Fire 2 in red is your AoE. Yeah. The blizzard spells are your powered up versions of your fired spells. Oh, so it's kind of got a little bit of... It's like Black Mage and Scholar, but not... I don't know. Okay, hold on. We gotta back up the camera. Okay. To the dummies! Black Mage with a Moogle. With the Moogan. Yo, Lord Drogan, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Let's get. Okay. The hell is that? Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage. It's not an attack. Wait, do I have like 2 abilities and the rest of it's just painting? I might have to reinvent the wheel here. Hi, hello. What's good? Hope you're having the best of time. Hello. What's good? Wing motif. Sure. Okay. Combo. Okay. Summon the hammer. And this is the hammer detonation. It's so cramped back here. What do you want from me? What did that do? Oh, you just keep hammering. Oh, I get a melee! Oh, baby, let's go! Hell yeah! Okay, that combo is that. These are weirdly placed. That hammer attack is in fact ranged. It could be. For cowards. That's beautiful. Oh, there's more. This whole story sky has a lot going on. Man, these look cute. Alright, okay. Alright. But I can't use them all depending on levels, so... Starry Sky is like the 60, Moogle's like the low level one I can use. Okay. Okay. Let's reinvent the wheel. Okay, we have like 2 general attacks. We have... Ball? Oh, it changes color? Sure. And then it combos into that? Why not? And it combos into that. And then it combos goes into blue. Have you rated the potency of these? Nah. No need to read. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Let me reinvent the wheel real quick. Because these two kind of combo. And this kind of combos. And this is kind of the 0.3 combo. And the rest is just painting. And that's a barrier. So my low-level combo is like Moogle into this? And then wing into strike into laser beam, I think. Oh boy. Do I know what's happening? Not particularly. Maybe I'm not getting these. Maybe I don't get it. What if I do all three? What if I drink all three? Can I just Giga Cast? No, you just stock all three. Okay. I think I get it. It's just I don't know how to build the bar to reflect what I've got. I think I understand it. It's just hard to build. It's hard to build this. Based on WoW, I usually build a character bar. Yeah, this hurts my head to build. I think. Right? How does the Starry Sky work? Sort of draw the rest of the owl. This third one makes no sense to me. Cause you need the level 71 to use it. Otherwise you don't get anything. I guess for Starry Sky. Starry Sky seems a little scuffed unless you're real high level. I picked out, looked at the skills, went no, back to party. Yeah, this is something. This is a lot of thinking, and I don't even know what this does. I don't know what this is for. I'm just trying to make pictures at this point. I don't even know what this wants. I'm just trying to understand what this... What is this? It feels like so much wasted space. But I don't know how else I built the bar that makes sense to me. I can probably have like 2, and then it seems like... the last one is weird. So we'll take this, and we'll take this. We'll have the hammer, and we'll have the Moogle, and then I really just don't know what... I just don't really get the third one. The number is your charge or subtractive palette. It takes 50 years, and the dots are how many holy white you can cast. Oh, okay. Okay, so it feels like this one combos with everything. Because it's just the palette gauge. I can't figure out what Starry Sky is supposed to do. Cast immediately outside of combat. Must be empty to execute the action. Wait, how do I get rid of this? Oh, maybe I've just been doing it wrong. Okay. Alright, we'll do Starry Sky. And that just gives me these. It just gives me blue. Okay. Starry Sky gives you the button next to it. Okay, it just has an incredibly long cooldown for that. Okay. It seems hard to use Starry Sky, but maybe that's just because it's like a level 70 ability. Alright, not a big deal. Don't really need that. Everything else seems cool. What is group damage buff? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's try something. Let me make some distance so it'll... Kwoffey is a coward! Well, yeah, but like, in reference to what? Archie, you ready to do a thing? You ready to do thing? Like, do you mean in general? If you right click on the W hotbar, you can reset it instead of running away. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, you answered what thing? I thought that meant... Yeah. I saw what thing, and I was like, certainly not a sage. Can I withdraw this? I might have made a mistake. Keep us in, all right. Sorry. I just assumed when you responded, I just assumed when you said, when your name came up, it'd be like, ready. Because otherwise you would switch and then say it. Alright, let's boop all the buffs. Great. Canvas painted, baby! Is this the new Isekai world where we're gonna conquer? Yeah! We've always been ready to conquer the Isekai. Painting the world! Bonk! Bonk! I really love the bonk. This might be my new favorite mage on the happenstance that I get bonk. See, you say I could use it from range, but why would I? That's where the value is. Foolish of me to use the best ability from range. And now we paint the world asunder! Boop. Painting, chat! Painting! This class is cute. Bonk is also really strong, but yeah, because it's bonk. Bonk hurting good. Bonk do big damage because it's bonk. Common, you find the new Final Fantasy better than the old battle style? I've only played 2 Final Fantasies. I have played this Final Fantasy, and I have played Final Fantasy 13. So in comparison, I think this one's pretty fun. I like this one a good deal. I keep pressing this button way too early. Oh, but you just get 3 uses of it. Okay. It's not time-based. I actually really like that. Perfect. But, yeah, I like it. Of the 2 Final Fantasies I played, it's really fun. Why? Why I was having fun? Why would you do that to me? I'm painting the world again. I'm painting the world again. Is it worth it to repaint your own? There's a duck. Is it worth it to repaint the other dudes while you're vibing? To repaint like the hammer and the Moogle? Or is it worth it just to hit combo? I'm a frog! Thank you for the quack. Thanks Anonymous for shooting me! I got used to it, Kwoffey. It's easy. I actually really like this class. I think this is super cute. I'm actually having a good time. It's really adorable. The question is, does Swift Cast apply to painting? They have cooldowns. If the cooldowns are coming through, then yeah, you want to repaint. Okay. It's actually really cute. It's unfortunate though, because if I want to see the paintings, I have to back up the camera a lot, which is just weird to do. Kwoffey, that's me! I agree, Block. No! Oh, I didn't re-up my buffs. I'm gonna get used to re-upping the painting. Oh, you can't paint with Swiftcast, baby! We're gonna paint the world, Bonk! 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 The problem is, it's a spellcaster. I gotta take time to cast spells. You know, it'd be so much faster just to not cast spells. If only there was a class that could just not cast spells and attack instantly. Unfortunately, we'll never know what that is. Oh well. Pretty sure Swiftcast does apply to the painting, but it less help than you might think. Well, it saves me time. That's what it's about. It's all about saving me time. Paint the world! Paint the world! Paint that dude! Time for bonk. Activating the bonk contingent! Bonk. Bonk. Da-do. 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 It's fun. Not as many instacasts as Scholar, but it's not. It's like. Why did you open the hell mouth? I was having fun. Oh, now that she's let her guard down, my Pink Panther's out. It's not fair. I'm being bullied. Bonk! 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 Ah! I slide on the paint! You can't stop me when I slide on paint! fun. It's very satisfying to paint slide. Paint slide, baby, paint slide! Casting hammer! We slide in with the hammer of dawn, Bob Bonk!
My intention to comedy will be to pick up a crew and talk to the
I'm bad. This is way too fun. That was my idea. No! I did. I was hoping with my intentions. You can't do this to me. It must have been a team effort. Get them, darkest shadow! Casting blizzard painting! More painting! This is fun. I like this class. Team effort all of me. No! You can't do this to the hero. You know, there's very few mages I enjoy, but like, this one's a good time. Time for bunk! 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 Skedaddle! It's so smooth! No, Diva, you've annoyed me enough! Now you've made real Trevin angry! God, no! You can't get angry! Only I can be unreasonably angry! Those are the rules! Paint the world! Throw a bat at them! Throw that guy at them! Laser beam! We need the hammer of dawn! Bonk. 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 Skedaddle. It's a cute class. Good. No, calm down, Pro Trevin! You're losing control! You're losing it, gamer! You're losing it! I gotta try a high-level Viper, because it might also be as equally fun, but we never got to try it. I keep forgetting to recast Hammer! That's my best ability! Kwoffey, can you please pause the boss fight? I need to pee. Unfortunately, Doll Mechamaru monster thing cannot be paused. There is no stopping her. The nightmares she will provide you are eternal as I beat the hell out of my teammate. Whack. Whack. Hello, hey Guru, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Zone hello, hello. What's good, what's good, what's good? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hi, hi, hi. only hit her from the front, huh? I did a stupid, huh? You had to rescue me from my own inevitable stupidness, huh? Archer, I'm coming for you! You spin me right round like a record, like a record, like a record, like a record. Back, baby. Murder time! Bubble shield! It's what the Master Chief would do. Just keep firing. Just keep firing! Don't stop! Boop! You taking my snacks for the last time? No. There'll be another, and another, and another. You can't stop me, I'm too powerful. I'm actually too powerful. There's nothing you can do about it. We're drawing pictures, chat. Of course the theater kid loves all the artsy stuff. I hope you appreciate the rescue. I actually do. Of course the theater kid loves the arts and craft character. It makes too much sense. What did you bring to the fight? My imagination. Oh, Kwoffey, did you unlock the accessory equipment slot? The what? This? What do you mean? The what? Do what? Do what are you talking about? The who? Go to the Calamity Salvager in the big 3 original towns. Calamity Salvager. Going home. Calamity Salvager. I think I know who that is. I think I only know the one in Gridania, though. Even though I work for Ulda, I'm more familiar with Gridania. I have now learned Sage is not hard. You shoot laser beams and apply your buff to tank, and then you just shoot laser beams. That's a good time. This is not the right way. We gotta go to the next town over. I like the slip and slide. I enjoy having a slip and slide on demand. Gridania, Ulda, Limza, yeah. I think I know where it is over here. Believe they are right this way. Right? They're here. I went to the wrong one. Gosh darn it. It's hard being this stupid. Calamity Zelda. I don't know what the other ones are. Okay, what am I looking for? By the amphitheater. Yeah. Purchase obsolete belts. There's no belts in here. Bottom one. Spectacle exchange? Nothing. Greetings. I'm conducting a recall of spectacles formerly classified as headgear. I shall be happy to exchange any item in your possession. Cool. You can have a look these were. These are purely decorative accessories. Review your collection by selecting character. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to, like, waste a helmet slot because you want glasses on your character. That's neat. The game used to have belts. Belts suck because they had stats but no graphics. Oh, makes sense why they got rid of them. Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna try. We're gonna do a trial archer. I'm gonna try high level Viper. You ready? I'll read the words this time when you type them in, or you just do a thumbs up. Perfect. Kwoffey, I've calmed down. Here you go. Thanks. I love the bonk. Damn, I think Pictomancer might have just skyrocketed to one of my favorite classes. I really like Pictomancer. It might have just skyrocketed to my favorite mage. I think it might have beat out Red Mage, and I really like Red Mage. I think the bonk is just too satisfying. Builds were useless, their stats didn't really matter. Bonk. Posture check, I got you. Ow, my spine. Hello. Ghost, what's good, what's good? Hope you're having. Oh, this one I got fake. All right, we gotta rally up. We gotta rally chat. This one's the thinking one. Alright, I'm ready to commit murder! Look out for lightning, I try, but I have these 2 lightning rods in my hands! I'm more conducive to pain than most others! Except for the ones wearing full plate mail. Like that cat. I swear I will rescue into an attack. Good. Good. Okay. It's hero time, baby. Hero time! Caught him up! Do I know what my abilities do? Of course I don't! The blades will guide me! Throw the sword! Eat spicy food! Spicy food is good! I love spicy food! Do I know what any of these things mean? Not even remotely! We're just gonna keep hitting buttons! Throw the swords! Oh, I spun! That was sick! Listen, if anything, the class feels sick. I don't know what's happening, but it really does not. I feel like I should be knowing what's happening. Oh, I gotta do something. To get a tank. You're not a tank. You're a reaper. We're just gonna keep pressing buttons till what I want to happen happens. This is fine. Didn't even hurt. Not even a little. Oh, Tim, the spicy food, that reminds me. August 1st. I know we're kind of a month out, but keep that in mind, team, for when we're going to do the anniversary subathon for this channel. It's very exciting. 2 years of Kwoff content. Who stuck to me? 2 full years of Kwoff content. 20 years of spicy food. Yeah, we're gonna bring back, I found on Amazon there was like a little hot sauce challenge. It's a lot cheaper because they're just little hot sauces. So I think we're gonna do one of those. And we'll just see if it's good or not. Maybe it's all baby spice, but I still have the bomb and the super spicy ones, so we should be good. We should be good if it's not spicy enough. What have I done? Oh, this was already planned. It's all good. I love spicy food. Which people find surprising, because they say I have the palate of like an 8-year-old, which Dinosaur chicken nuggets can be enjoyed by all parties. Thank you very much. So, yeah. Your mood is spicy from last subathon. Stop lying! Well, it's been a while since we did the full hot wing challenge, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. We're gonna have a huge channel update. New cute model. New cute model. Big channel update. Probably all kinds of new stuff. Emotes, screens, things. No music. Music's all gonna be the same. Y'all don't get new music. That's just how it is. Spicy coffee? Is that a thing? I think it might be ghost pepper and coffee. You could make coffee spicy. Last time you chugged the entire thing. Basically, a new coffee is going to appear. A new coffee. A brand new coffee. So you have that to look forward to. New model, new coffee, more unhinged than the last. Yeah. Did you just come at me like a falcon? What was that? I put hot sauce and coffee once. I do not recommend. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it'd be pleasant. Giving really bad ideas. Yo, I appreciate bad ideas for the subathon. Bad sub goals people love to get to because then they punish me for my sins. And I have a whole lot of sins. There's a lot of them. I'm a bird. You're pretty good at birding. That was good. Yeah, level 50 felt like I had two abilities. Steel Fang into Dread Fang. And that was it. That's all. That was the vibe. It's kind of an oof. How about sweet food? Then I also love sweets. I love sweets. I kind of just love food. Alright, we're gonna do 51 to 59. And what was the other one? Level 50. Imagine how fast it would be if unmatched. The speed! I mean, I like this. Like, it's nuts that I don't need to thinky. It just tells me what the combo is and I follow through. I don't, like, I'm sure there's, like, an optimal combo, but, like, thinking is hard. So, no need for that. Subathon Gold Coffee, try sweet fruits. No, I don't have to pay money for fruit! I'm okay with buying hot sauce, because if we don't get to it on the redeem, then I have hot sauce. But if I have to buy fruit, then it's fair, even if we don't get to the redeem. I don't like the weekly limit of Echo of War. I'll have to use it on my level 70 character and then wait a week to fully finish Firefly. I'll also catch up on the story to actually unlock the new Echo of War. Yeah! I mean, if you do them consistently, I've got, like, a way over abundance. But I understand, like, if you only play, like, semi-regularly, the limit's kind of rough, because if you only log in, like, once or twice. Those are usually my highest priority at the beginning of the week, is I'll do that, and then I'll do Simulated Universe for the free. Throws in talk? Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Calm down! Going back to Pictomancer, I'm having too much fun. We need a level 50 Dungo. Alright, first we do main scenario. You down for main scenario? You the class you want to play? You diggity down? Slide! I love the electric slide. That'll give us plenty of time to chat. We'll have so much time to chat. No, we're doing sweets now. Not fruit! Anything but fruit! Basically, wait a month at this point, fully power my team at this rate for 70. Yeah. Oh, are you not able to do 80? Have you not unlocked level 80 yet? Okay, not as bad. I was about to scream, but this one is like medium bad. Honestly, this one's pretty nice because there's just no cutscenes to like interrupt the fun. There's no cutscenes to ruin the vibe. Chocolate covered strawberries should do just fine. Gross. Oh yeah, just got something nice. She's right though. Trying out sweepers would be costly. I would never recover. 2 Pictomancers. It's hammer time, baby! Bonk! 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 Do the Batwings do AoE? Good enough! Reloading! Y'all saw me Barracuda backstep the aggro so I could reload. That's high tier Kwoffey gameplay. You won't get this anywhere else. Y'all don't get this kind of expert level precision from any other stream. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Oh, I don't have my paint gauge yet. That's unfortunate. Electric slide! I just got the slide, though. The slide's the important thing. Time for bonk! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Batwings! Bonk hammer! It go bonk, bonk! Laser beam! Fire canisters! It's very weird to watch them bonk bonk when you're not in melee range. You're doing it wrong! You have to bonk in melee range! I know you don't have to, but you have to! Those are the rules! You can't not bonk in melee range! Electric slide into bonk! Oh no, Rick Ghastly! Yep. Rocket's down. Hello, Pixel Pal. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. You genius. Yes, there's no various other sweet fruits. No, team. None of that. We will not be having any chocolate strawberry yuckiness. How dare. The power of making art attack has gone to her head. Poor Smallfy. This class is fun. It's a good time. And that's all I want it to be. That's all I need. Is a good friggin' time. The bonk hammer has been summoned. Bonk, bonk! Send in the Batman! No, I pulled the aggro! No, I can't recast! Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's okay, they're not up yet. Oh, thanks, yo, I'm doing good. We have this new cute class. I love this. I don't even like mages. I'm usually a hit them till they die kind of girl, but like, this is a good time. Can't hear What's going on? Thanks to ads. Oh no! You've been pranked by Mr. Bezos! It happens. He'll do that. He's crazy. Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Kwoffey, do you plan on trying Holo Labs' newest game? No. I do not have any intention of playing that game. I know you're an addict. I might regret asking this. No, I'm not as a fan of those, like, open world-ish games. Like, I tried the new one, Wuthering Waves, and I thought it was a Genshin issue. Like, I just didn't like the campaign of Genshin. But I think I'm not a fan of that genre of game. Like, it just doesn't fit my groove. The game was fine. It's just I didn't like Genshin. I didn't like Wuthering. I really like Honkai though, so I think it's just the start. It's just the game that matters. That's fair. I got the answer if I look Final Fantasy but open world. Yeah. The electric slide! Oh, I guess I could have bubbled. Bubble time, baby! I don't really like this walking concept, so I gotta slide. Paint the mogul! Throw the Batman! Fire the beams! Fire the mogul laser! It's got good combos, and it's also very simple, because it just combos into itself. All the buttons don't need more buttons, because all the buttons combo on the buttons that they already are. It's kind of awesome. It, like, requires some thinking and very little thinking at the same time. Like, if my tool cooldowns are off, recast them. And if they're not off, just cast AoE or single target, depending on the scenario. It's the least amount of thinky. Fire the Batman! Like, you gold bar your own buttons, so you don't even have to do like a 1-2-3 combo, because it is the 1-2-3. Content matters a lot, yeah! I really like it. Simplicity. Charge! I'm on your sick soldier. We take them together. Like Anakin and Obi-Wan, baby. Let's go. Time for bonk! Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I require the bonkening! Try to imagine Kwoffey just firing Batman out of the cannon as a weapon. I mean, that's what I'm doing. We must fire the wings of the bat signal! Batman will know that where the battle is taking place. It's what Batman needs. If Batman doesn't know what's going on, how's Batman supposed to help us? Answer me that, chat. Require box, grab the hammer, hold still. No, don't bug me! I'm a delicate little butterfly. Laser! You get, like, a lot of just, like, downtime, and then you can fire off your big weapons. It feels good. Push! Ah! Ah! Thank you. How's it going, Mario? What's good? Hope you're having a wonderful time, Zed. Hi. How's it going, I like preservation as much when I realized it was tank roll, but I like it just so I can have a cool damage characters on my team. Yeah! No, preservation's great, because if you have 1 preservation, 1 healer, and 2 DPS, you're pretty much golden. Or not 2, 1 DPS and a buffer. You're kinda gold. That's like a pretty rounded out team. It's hard to kill that team. For like general content. If your healer is strong enough, they can kind of solo it. And then you can have like 1 DPS, 2 buffers, or 2 DPS, 1 buffer. But like, for just like general like content, you kind of throw together a safe team and you're doing good. There's astrologists. I loved astrologists, and now it's different. They changed my baby. My baby's different. I don't understand all the new cards. You can remember to limit break, gamer. Limit break. Limit break. No, I didn't put the button on. I forgot to put on the new classes. We don't have limit break. Oh well. They took my barrier away. No, but you make a barrier with one of the cards. Battlesea's good enough to keep my team alive. She's a 5-star healer, so she's pretty solid at it. I think she's like good enough to like just do it without a preservation. We boof. Fire weapons! Canister loaded, Batman firing! Hammer of Dawn, go! Fire all weapons! All weapons firing! And they took away my card buffs! Now they make me angry! I mean, I like that they're better than just like damage up, damage down. But it's so many. It's so many. I gotta relearn them all. I gotta test out the class again. Cause like I really loved Astrologist. Oh, I should have been recasting my I could have recast my thingamabobs. I gotta know in like downtime of a fight, that's a good use of my time. Unless you always get the same cards in the same order. Yeah, that is true. It's annoying when you have like 2 melee DPS and you kept getting purple cards and you're just like, well, these are less effective, but there's nothing I can do about that. So, it's nice that that's the case. Electric slide! Yeah, we might try Astrologist after this. I gotta figure out what's going on with the class. From drawing 3 different cards was removed. Mind, body, soul, or whatever it is isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, they had like other buffs. I just kind of knew that the like whichever color card had a specific benefit to certain classes. Recast the Hammer of Dawn! Hammer initiated! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Recasting! Recasting! Batman, go! The Batman triple's really good single target damage. I don't know if I can hit multiple things. All enemies in a straight line! Oh, that does AoE! Oh, that's juicy. Oh, that's giga juicy. Okay, hold on. Let me read it. I can't tell what the bat does. What does the bat do? Like body reduced inbound damage, mind increase output damage, and soul affected your cast time. That doesn't exist anymore. I mean, it's more clear now at least, because I didn't actually know what those did because they don't really tell you. So it's kind of nice that they're laid out as like a thing. All right, where's Astro? Oh, I have too many things now. Okay. Okay. It's mostly the same. It's just like this Lord of Crowns. What? Neat. My level 70 ability. Yeah. DPS for someone. Tank ability. Tank ability. Everything's for the tank. Lord of Crowns is an AoE attack. It's neat. Yeah. Umbral draw. I would like to put these... Hold on. I would like to put them on... It's fine. How do I do it? I can't remember. I said hotkeys a while ago. I'd like to hotkey them so I could do it when I scroll over people's names and throw out specific buffs. That's what I did with play before. So I could deliver them specifically to people. The issue is, because they changed names, I don't know if the hotkey's gonna work. Where is hotkeys? You don't remember? No. Hot key. Not hotkeys. Shortcuts, commands, what is it called? They'll be playing new Kingdom Hearts collection, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Kwoffey, yo! Get some Kingdom Hearts, have fun! Is there a new collection? I hope you have fun. I know you're lurking. Not the time to ask questions. Love some hyper potions. Yeah, they're great. I'll figure it out another time. I'm so ready for this. Yeah, what do we gotta do? What's left on, Duty Finder? Is that, main? Alliance raid! Hey, Archer, what are the odds that people are raiding on our server? Like, we should give it, we should see, right? Like, we should check. Should we check? A lot higher right now, honestly. That's what I think. I'm not gonna be astrologed. Nah, maybe. There's 2 healers. I'll have to do half a job. I did get a match earlier. 5 minutes! What? On Helen? Yes! There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. Oh, Archer, you picked Sword Mage so that I could give you all the buffs, huh? Because one of them is melee and one of them is magic. But you're a melee magic. I see what you're doing. You're cheating. That's cheating. Very sneaky. You're very, very sneaky. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. You just want all the buffs for yourself. That's selfish, and I can get behind it. I can get behind it, you know. You know, that's, keybind? Is that no? What am I looking for? Macros, that's the word for it. Yeah, half my macros are dead. I think it was Essential Dignity that got killed. Oh, it's too late. Too late tonight for astrologian to get the fight. I'm sure you'll time the buffs so we get max damage. I'm just gonna throw them at you whenever I add them. There was no need to think. Archer, it's very silly of you to think that I'm gonna be thinking. I appreciate it, but that's very silly of you. Oh, they give you cards at the start of a match now, so you don't have to remember to draw. That's kind of neat. right! I cannot believe we got an alliance raid on Hallie. I cannot believe we get to see the raid on Hallie. What alliance am I in? C? Yeah, we're right side. Right side, best side. You scare me. What? What do you mean? I was expecting more Vipers. I don't think I've seen a single person play Viper. I've seen a lot of Pictomancers, but I don't think I've seen a single Viper. Which one is my like, general heal? Is that it? I think that's it. Jesus, I haven't played this in a while. Okay, where's the tank? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Team, I know what I'm doing. Clearly. Oh, it's so much clicking now. Oh, it's so much clicking. My alliance has 4 Vipers in it. Are they all cool? But yeah, you'll probably have a good raid queues at least until the data travel restrictions are lifted. What data travel restrictions? Wait, are there no? Wait, is this like a cross? Is this like a cross alliance? A cross server event horizon kind of thing? Fire all weapons! Pew! Pew! Oh, I'm a healer. I should probably heal. Get healed! More cards! Our tank is main tank, so I'm gonna... I do gotta take care of our tank. What's with all these lines? This looks like a lot of things to look at. I'm just gonna not. If I ignore the problem, it'll go away. Oh, I forgot I have hyper speed. Oh. I don't want to get hit with something. Hyper blast! Boo! Ow. My rest the healer. Okay, that's the best I can do. Pretty sure you can't visit Aether or Primal right now, but people can visit Dynamis still. Okay. So everyone else is just flowing into Dynamis. Huge stonks. Huge Dynamis stonks. We can't leave the Dynamis, but all are welcome. Please help us. There's no people here. We need you. Please? Please? Archer, enjoy this sick buff for while we melt the dragon. Enjoy it! You gotten all the buffs, by the way. Nobody else has been allowed to participate in buffs except for the tank. You've been eating, gamer, because you picked the swap class. I really should give the melee buffs to a Dragoon, though. who am I to decide these things? It technically doesn't know I do melee damage. What? What do you mean? Archer, why you been taking all these important buffs? Why didn't you mention you can't melee? What's that sword do? What do you mean? Alright, Juliana gets it then. I can't believe it. That was real selfish of you, gamer. That was real selfish of you. I've never been more aghast. Alright, you can have this purple buff, but I'm still mad. I'm still angry, but I'll allow you to have this one purple buff. Should've known someone named Archer couldn't melee. The sword throwing's a lie! Ba 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 da da da. In hindsight, it makes sense. Hindsight's always 25/25. You know what they say. You know what they say. Dragon fire! A blasted dragon! Take him down! I believe in you! I'm gonna change my coffee smells. What? I don't smell badly because I smell like vanilla, which is the perfect smell. It's perfect.
It is my intention to commandeer one of
This
these
raid
ships,
used
pick
to be
up a current
bugged.
torch,
Oh,
and
did
raid,
it?
Pillage, plunder, and otherwise
This monster
weapon
hunter
all
MMO
in
looking fire, it is! Yo, Pixel Pal, how's it going? Hope you having a wonderful time zone. Yes, TV, what's good? Hello, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much, gamer. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dunka, dunka, dunka. Barrier is up! New card deployed! Archer, you can have a new card. Everybody, damage up! Fire all weapons! I feel like I'm putting in more effort than the other healer. I feel like I'm putting in more effort to this healing thing than the other healer. And the other healer's a white mage, so I feel like there's some slacking. What's blue do? Healing over time effect. Oh, cool. I'm stone cold! I'm doing okay, thanks. Yeah, I got you. What's good? Glad you're okay. This raid was soft locking for a couple days. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm alive. I knew that. I was paying attention. I was paying attention. Listen, all these tank buffs are sick. Melee buff while we're hiding! Thank goodness I'm here to provide buffs for the homies. Thank God that someone as dumb as me is allowed to help the team. These ice things didn't appear. Oh! Well, did you try dodging the attack? Did you try building your own ice wall? So Curtain Call just murdered everyone and people called it a mod X-ray. You just had to do more damage, Archer. If he didn't get his attack off, then you know, that's just how it is. Does Paladin Invulnerability survive it? It's a good day to not be dead. You're gosh darn right it is. Everybody do your damage. Everybody do your thing. I kind of don't understand a blue card on the Umbral side. I'm gonna be honest. Because it's like, give healing to a party member, but you have an ability that does that. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me, right? Like, that seems redundant as an ability. Am I crazy? Like, one of your cards is just give regen. I guess you can double your own regen, which is cool. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think so, gamer. Well, you just had to hit him harder. Did you try hitting him harder? It's on you if you didn't hit him harder. That's on you, gamer. Support the homie! We got him down to 4% once. Ah! That's close, but that's not a kill. Yeah, you see, your big issue was that you just didn't have paladins with Unvul. Kwoffey was never dead. That's a silly thought. Exactly. I can't die. I'm invulnerable. Immune to death. Death debuff means nothing to me. Death debuff means nothing to me. Archer, I'm buffing you up, gamer. Prepare for impact. I don't know, I guess I'll hit you with the homie move. My ultimate Sinastry. That's about as good as the ability is. Hell yeah, easy game, easy life. Alright. If I can hotkey these, I'll have to do that in my own time. But if I hotkey these, I think this class would be... I actually don't mind, but I do feel like a lot of them are just like the tank buff. I feel like it's like 1 DPS buff, 2 tank buff. Cause like... most characters don't need an HP recovery buff, except for the tank. For the most part, most DPSs have low enough health that it's like, fat heals should do it. And the barrier is cool. Maybe that comes up on me. Maybe that can protect me. You know what? I might need to protect me. One of to survive was to be dead and not accept raise. Oh, that's a weird way to do it. So you had to throw... a couple people had to die so they could be the second wave of the fight. I love not feeling too well. I think I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Good night, Kwoffey. Good night, Pro Chef, and I hope you feel better. Get some rest, gamer, and remember to drink some soup. That'll make you feel better. There was healers and tanks running in circles trying to survive. I feel like you just need to plan out killing half your team so that they can survive a phase 2 of the battle. They drop in for phase 2 and it's like, alright, we're in here. Reducing damage taken, that's for the tank, and grants healing over time to party member, that's also for the tank, because if... I don't know why I wouldn't use Inspected Benedict for... I don't know why I wouldn't drop a Benedict Cumberbatch on the homies. I feel like it's just like... double tank buff, which makes sense, because all you are trying to protect the tank. That is like #1 person to protect. DPSs are the luxury. If they get dead, well, that's on them. They should have dodged more. That's on them. That's what we call a skill issue. An issue of skill. I think I have to make another bar for... I think I need another bar. Do I have another hot bar? There's now too many classes. Do I have a hot bar that I'm not using? I think I've used all of them. You get 9 total, right? So I'm using 3 here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm using all 9. Okay, never mind. There's no more. That's it. That's all of them. All the hot bars are on the screen. Using a card doesn't cost a GCD. Yeah. It's not one, it's like you stack the cards and you can kind of pick and choose when to use them. Like, I guess if you, like... Wait, like, it's technically speaking, you could get the tank buff over a, like, 40-second period because they're 20 seconds per card. So that's pretty cool. Alright, what do I have to do to the book? Boop, boop. Oh, I forgot. Wait, we can do raids! Oh, baby, we can do Wondrous Tales on our own server! Yes! As you can see, I'm a little bit excited about that. Let's just see if we get the other raid. I'll try to get us into the normal raid. You let me know if this is what you're feeling. I'm just kind of on a raid hype. It's less likely because the Alliance raid is like, you have to do it. But it does take 5 minutes, so you know. Alright, let me mess with macros. We are gonna mess with my macros. Do I have caps lock on? What's happening? I do. Play 1. Does that work? Does it agree? Nope. What is, is it like a Roman numeral? Is it an I? Play I? No. What is, do I have to say every one of these? It's play I, right? Do I have to say every one when you pull the card? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is just scuffed. Yeah, it's scuffed. Gosh darn it! What the hell is that macro? I copied cover. It's just so if I hover over someone's name, I can throw the buff to them. It fires like 45 times because the YouTube video I watched said to do that. You should get one of these off. Why cover? Well, because cover was available and I know what that one does. That's a paladin. No, I'm trying to make sure it works for play 1, which is the card. I'm trying to get the name right because if you get the name right on the bottom icon, it'll show it as the icon. Oh, maybe I should put Mycon. I think I did it wrong. Hold on, Mycon. I'm just thinking if I got the name right for it. because I'm trying to copy this ability, but I want... It'll show cover if you put mic on ability. Right? But play 1 doesn't count. So it's just scuffed. I don't think it's gonna work. Do I have to do the balance? Let's try it. The balance. No. You need quotes. Is that how that works? I did that for cover and it worked. Or auto-translate? Auto-translate? Oh. Okay. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. You know more than me. Hold on. Can we work that for play 1? Never bothered with fancy macros. I can't tell if it worked or if... Let's try play 2. No. Well, I like it for certain things, because it makes it more convenient. Like, there's certain... Like, I use cover because cover, I want to scroll over someone real quick and drop cover. Right, so I have a couple that are just, like, press button on character if I, like, hover over them. Same DualShock. Bear in mind that right now your play 1 is balance. Yeah, but it didn't work on play 2, so I don't think... I don't know, maybe it's confused, or I'm confused, or I don't know how to do it. Because it's an alternating ability, it might be scuffed. I just want to throw cards to people real quick. I want to scroll over them and just pick and choose who gets the card. I don't want to click on them. If that makes sense. Hammer time, baby! Bonk! Oh. Bonk! Me bonk! Me bonk! Me bonk! Oh, I have arts up. I am more powerful than you could possibly imagine, Bananakin! Go sleep like Kwoffey bed now, night-night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, Meowsies. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Good night, good night, good night! Put a limit break on your bar. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been smart. It's too late for that, but, that was a good thought. That was a good thought. You're thinking, gamer. You're thinking. Bonk, bonk. Bonkity 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 bonk. Fire paint. More paint.
It's my intention to commandeer one of these ships, pick up a crew and talk to them, raid...
More paint! Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sleep too much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Become bird. Falcon attack. For chivalry, yeah! Get the shovels out. Fire all weapons. friends! Time for bonk! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! It's so satisfying to bonk. It just feels so good to bonk. Casting pretty colors! First we hit him with a little bit of the glacier, then we hit him with the rocks! I really like this painter class. Oh, we gotta get out of here! We gotta go! Archer, it's really weird to get raids on our server, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it, Archer. I don't think I can go back. I don't think I can go back to not having raids on our server. Put a limit break on your bar, oh yeah. Thanks. General? Limit break. Boop. We should do that for Viper. Boop. Perfect. Appreciate it. I don't know if I could go back. No, I hit him with the colors of the rainbow. Blam! Blam, blam! Team, I came into this excited for Viper. I'm leaving this excited for Painter. Where'd you go, Archer? Where'd you scurry off to? Tice the rainbow. Oh, I gotta talk to... Where's a bell? I need to talk to chat. We haven't seen chat in a while. They might need me. I just go to Ulda. We gotta check in on my Marines. My Marines also probably need me. Spider tombstones. Oh, I should check how many I have of those. Oh, we're maxed. Yeah, I should spend those too. Oh, we got so many things to do. Electric slide! If only you could paint another Warrior of Light, there would be peace forever. What do you mean? Am I not good enough? What you talking about? I'm pretty good at being The problem is if I had a duplicate of me, I'd be too powerful. I'd have to stop me. I already did that quest as a Dark Knight, and it was a whole thing. There was Dark Me and Good Me. And I didn't take out Good Me. Only one of us could survive. Only the strongest could survive. Thank you, Midnight Staria. What's good, gamer? Hello. What's up?
It is my intention to commandeer one of these ships.
Yo, thank you, Vesperus, for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good, gamer? Alright, they're off doing their thing. Marines are checked in on. Now we gotta go to Gardenia to spend all my tombstones. We go! Which one of my classes needs level 70 gear? Let's find out together. Which one of my scuffed classes needs level 70 gear? Dancer's okay. Soon Bard's okay. Yes, thank you. I know what the song gauge is. Thank you, though. Red Mage, you okay? Yes, I understand. 60 cent? What is this? Do I have no better wizard gear? Okay, we need to buff the wizard. Unless is warrior okay? Warrior is fine. I don't know why I'm checking tanks. My tanks should be A-okay. Yes, thank you. Tanks should be A-okay. I might be able to get some sick gear for the Reaper. Yeah, they're one out from the Reaper, but... Oi, what are these? What are these? I need some earrings. What are those? This is not what I wanted. Disciple of War. We should probably just get everything. Just all the accessories. Great. Now we buff Red Mage. Needs better boots. Great, all of them are spent. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, should I have checked for this? Oh yeah, Pictomancer's kind of scuffed with level 16 rings and stuff. Ooh, maybe I should have focused on this. Maybe I should have got the Philosopher's ring. I know it's Philosopher, but Philosopher sounds better. Campbell, you're so right! I haven't gambled yet! Jeez, we've been away for too long. We've been away for way too long. Campbell time! Bro got the blunder drip. Nice. The blundy drip. This is not where I wanted to be. Why did I pick here? The hell am I doing? Hope you didn't accept that teleport, because it's scuffed. The blundy. Ow! I know! I know! I know! Electric slide! Listen, I know! Catbot. Ooh! Easy 10. Easy 100K. It's like a 10K, but smaller and less money. No shot. No shot. We get, yeah, 3,600. That's okay. That'll do. That's okay. That's all right. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Hey! My cat's here. Chat, stay out of my cat. Skedaddle. All right. I don't think my tickets went through. Imagine if one of my tickets won and I just wasn't here to redeem it. Imagine, chat. Imagine I was a big winner and I just didn't know it. I should not redeem a ticket. I'm not gonna be here. Imagine all the people living life peace. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay. Okay. Do I have other drip for this? What are the glams? Glam? Ham? Glam? Oh, I guess I could be attack on Titan. That does make sense. We do have 2 swords, so we could attack the Titans. Team, we'll attack the Titan. I love teleporting to people. Yeah.
It is my intention to commandeer one of
Yo,
the ships, pick up a crew
Alfred
and
D.
torches,
Spartan,
raid
thank you for the
Jewish
follow. Welcome to the
families
crew.
while
Thank you.
blackout.
Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good? What's good? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, gamer. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, let's try out. Let's try this in the arm of the sun. Now we hunt a specific raid. The arm of the sun. Archer, you don't think we could get Deltascape here, do you? You don't think we could do the Stormblood F raids here, do you? Did you get any of those? Have you tried those? I know you moved on without me. I know you abandoned the front. You betrayed me. Some would say. I've only done the story. Okay. Okay, good. Very good. Very good. Very good. My legs! We don't need those legs. There's the deal, a massive dragon in Elf Heaven. Yeah, we gotta go destroy Elf Heaven. That place is too dangerous to be left around. That place is scuffed. It's terrifying. Horrifying. We go. How you enjoying Sage? Do you like the laser beams? Are you beam gaming? It's like Skahaller. I mean, maybe if you know how to use it. Cause I don't. Oh. Oh, can I not use? I'm getting left behind! All the DPSs are over here! Oh boy! All the tanks and healers are on the other side. All the DPSs are in this hole. Perfect. Standardized landing. It was all according to plan. I'm gonna take my same tube. Tube time. Tube gaming. Alright, I guess I'm the tank. I'm the tank now! Let's go! Better keep me alive. Oh, there's a tank here. I think I made for a better tank, though. I popped all my defensive buffs. I have one. It's not even class-based. I am ready to slaughter! Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Is he coming for me? No! I'm being taken! It's fine, I'm fine. Hey, I'm gonna play Dark Tide. I mean, we've always been playing Dark Tide. This is just a Dark Tide stream. Did you not see the title? Very Dark Tidey, whatever my title is. I don't know what switching my stance does. So, I don't really know what the value of any of my buttons do. But we're clicking them real good. Team, I promise you that these buttons are getting clicked. Keeping awesome coffee. Yo, Kip, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. You enjoying the new update? Have you tried it out? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Hello. Oh, they're dead. D-E-D dead. That is Unluckers, dog. That is unlucky. I get to 1v1 the mech, so that's fun for them. I hope they're having a good time in there. Bleed them! Don't do it. No, no, no. Goodbye, Archer. It was nice knowing you. I'm sure he's fine. Team, if I know anything, he's fine. He's okay. I think I'm the limit break. I don't care. I don't need to. What is he doing with combos? Someone else is doing it. I don't care. No! Get away the boxes! Run! Those boxes are evil! They're full of loot! Lots of garbage loot! That was good. That was good. I don't think I set a portrait for the new classes. Perfect. Now we're gaming. Alright, we'll say high level, whatever I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing, but I felt important. You know, I don't know what any of the things I did as a Vipro did, but I felt like it was real good. You know, I felt like I did it real well. Oh, forgot I changed my plate. Oh, did you? Oh, what's this prank I'm about to get hit with? Oh, hold on. Wait, no, wait, you've had this one, right? Bugman, collector of waifus? I thought you were already Bugman. I thought we had that. We've seen that one. Have we seen that one? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I? Have we? I don't know. I don't know. It's been weeks. I don't know either. did we get here? Nothing is real. Chat, what is reality? I don't understand. I drew a wing. It's a butterfly. Oh, the wing at the end is super cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, okay. I'll get the limited leap of faith. We scoot. I just don't know where Kwoffey's UI is. Just now? Just now you've noticed that my UI is basically made by a mad woman? Just now? This is nonsense to anyone who's ever played a game. Any person who looks at this sees nonsense. Oh, you know, we can put this on Q. My defensive ability. Yeah, this is absolute nonsense. It's set up like that because my mouse is set up like... It's got 12 buttons, and they're kind of like these on like the side of it, so it helps my brain if the buttons replicate what the mouse does, so my thumb knows what to press. And that's the only reason. And these are set to keyboard, so they have to be long. And these ones are set to shift mouse, so they also have to be like in that weird column. But to be fair, I've never paid attention to the UI. It's fair, because like you're like, I already know how to play this game. And then you look at my UI and you're like, oh god. Why? Listen, there's a method to the madness. It's just like most people wouldn't. There's no way you get there with what I've done. Like most people have 3 lines that go above each other because that's what the game gives you. And that's typically good enough because they press the buttons on their keyboard. But I'm a degenerate who cannot use keyboard buttons because I don't remember where the numbies are. So I must not use the numbies on the keyboard because I never press them. Team, y'all should have seen me early game. It was scuffed as hell. Like, dear God, was it a nightmare to look at everything I did. It wasn't too bad at the very early levels when you had like 1 attack. You had like a 1-2 combo. Wait, do you click all your buttons? What do you mean click? I don't click them with the mouse. I used to. Before I got the button mouse. The mouse with all the buttons, with like 12 buttons on the side of it. But that was how it was before. It was I clicked them. Okay, yeah. Before I got the mouse, when I had a mouse that had just 2 buttons, I was like, this is getting difficult. It's getting difficult to press all these in succession and then click on enemies and then click on buttons. I'm like, I gotta find a better way to do this. So I just got a mouse that did it. Also, this is impossible. This is literally impossible. That's a 12-button MMO mouse is set by hotbars up to match the shape, but my UI is like shrunk down. Condensed down? Yeah! I'm afraid I'm too dumb to condense it because I need to see the little picture. Hello, Zigfresh Blaze, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. What's up, gamer? Hi. Bananas! I keep getting trapped with gravity. This is scuffed as hell. This is awful. This is truly awful. Ah! it for the lulz. I'm glad. Get that, Mal Gamer. Get it. I hope you enjoy. I don't even know what it is. I don't have one. It would be funny to see you use keyboard. No. Maybe that could be a subathon redemption. Kwoffey keyboards for a day. God. Team, y'all look at it like I've never played a video game before. You're like, why is Grandma Kwoff playing on keyboard? What's Grandma Kwoff doing? Grandma Kwoff doesn't understand the gameplay mechanics. I got one better. Controller. I'm actually fairly... I don't know how good I'd be on a controller. We can do both. Those could be funny streams. I feel like the keyboard one I'm way worse at, because controller I'm competent with most games. Because I was an Xbox gamer. I just can't do the second jump. I was an Xbox gamer back in the day. So, controller does come more naturally to me, but like M&O's have too many buttons. So like, if I use a controller, I get really confusing, but like, you know. I made it work on Elder Scrolls Online. What's one more? I made it! I'm the hero. Don't do this to me. I didn't want to jump. I should have jumped. I think I have a lot of hot bars for controller users. I would imagine, because I don't know how this converts to controller. We did it one time for the Kugane Tower, and that's it. There's also L2, R2, yeah, L1, R, right bumper, left bumper. I assume you're talking about the PlayStation controller. I only have an Xbox controller, which would probably work the same. Because it worked for Kugane Tower. But we didn't need abilities to scale Kugane. So we didn't actually learn any of the buttons. Triggers, yeah. Right bumper, left trigger, right trigger. I know Sony just is all a bunch of bumpers, I think. I've not played a PlayStation game in a while. I don't think I'm doing this one. I think this is just so scuffed. Like, I don't know what it is about this jump in particular, but it's just, I can't do it. LB, L1, L2. Bunch of bumpies. Yeah, when I did Elder Scrolls Online, you could, like, swap between the button prompts using those buttons. So it might be, like, 4 individual, like, loadouts of buttons. Because A, B, X, Y needed different configurations per. So I think that's sort of how it works. In my head, that's how it works. But I could also be very wrong. Pressure bop it button to cut down the boss. The boppets. It's all about the boppets.
It is my intention to commandeer one of these ships.
Yo,
pick up a crew and torch
AJ
it, raid
Rerum,
village,
thank you.
Weasley Black Guts out.
Wait, no, AJ Oram, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good? Sorry, I biffed the name the first time. It's hard for me to read because I'm stupid. Ops died.
It is my intention to commandeer
Where do
one
I
of
go?
these ships, pick up a crew and Tortuga, raid, pillage, plunder, and otherwise pilfer my Weasley Black Guts.
Mushroom. Yo, G3 Remix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good?
It is my intention to commandeer one of these ships.
Thank you,
pick up a crew
Star
and torch
Shadow.
it,
Thank you
raid,
for the
pillage,
follow.
plunder,
Welcome to
and
the
otherwise
crew.
pilfer my Weasley Black Guts.
Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay as well. What's up? You're running out of time, I'm aware. fine. Oh, hi, hello. Where's Wuk Lamont? I don't know who that is. Hello, Poggers. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. What's good? What's good? What's good? Slow and steady wins the race. We agreed! My greed is unparalleled. We have 50 seconds left and I greed. All right, first we get the finish. Huge finish. Now go back. Mushroom. My name just got murdered. I'm sorry. I tried and got murder names. It's just the letters, they roll together. I'm sorry. I failed you. Look at that flex from Archer. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Oh, man. We made it, though. 10 seconds left to spare. Sometimes I use PS5 controller in the game, so you get the left and right triggers for 16 buttons. You can map a double press of the left and right triggers from 16 more. Then left trigger, then right trigger swap, then right trigger, left trigger swap for 16 more. Jesus Christ. And you only use 3 hotbars on mouse. And Keelan, you have a hotbar on controller. That sounds good. That probably works. From the current content you have, no, we're so far off. Listen, we are in, Kugane, working out a trade deal. It's not close. We're in Stormblood. A certain someone is very slow. Yeah, this cactus. Not me, I'm awesome. I love paragraphs. Pair of giraffes. Okay, what else do we gotta do? I want to scoot around more. 51 to 56 dungeon. Not 56. You get it. You understand. 59. It's like a 6 but upside down. It's a 69 dungeon. You get it. You get it, chat. You understand. You're picking up what I'm throwing down. Chat, you get it. Chat, you understand. Great. We'll get one of them. I knew it. That someone is me. It's also me. Look, you can't rush perfection. That's why she's slow. Also, I voice act every line of dialogue. It ain't easy being cheesy. Cheesy, chat, but somebody's gotta do it. We do interpretive dances in front of them. Quickly, we must do interpretive dancing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is my friendship dance! The dancer's not dancing with me. I'm afraid. Why does the dancer not dance with me? That's their one thing! Why play a class if you're not going to vibe? Cheese, I thought you said you smelled like vanilla, not cheese. Listen, it depends on the day. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect! Laser beam! I've already killed one. Oh, you wanna go? Welcome to Denny's, buddy. I'll take him myself. I don't need a team. I am the team. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun throwing paintings. It's very visually stimulating, and I really like that about the class. Exclamation point drops, hello! Bruh, hello, Flo! You'll get drops by just hanging out, vibing, being here. So vibe, chill out, get comfy, and enjoy your mount when you get it in it's like 6 hours, I think. You only have to hang out here for 6 hours, so you better be comfy. You best be comfy, gamer. You best be comfy. I'm out of things to throw. No, I'm just kidding! Hammer time! Bunky, bunky! The crazy lady was given a hammer. Laser beam! Hustle! This class is too much fun. Do you like cheese fries? I actually had chili cheese fries the other day. I got them from, what is it, Good Times? Dang, I gotta recast it. Yeah, I did. When I worked late, my boss ordered us some Good Times. So that was pretty good. They had chili cheese fries, and I was like, I want those, because chili cheese is pretty sick. I was diggity down. 4 years later, I finally got them out. Yo, congrats on the 4 years of purgatory. I think he's charging some sort of attack. My god, he was! Hammer time. Meat bunk. Meat bunk good. Bunky bunky. What's this lightning, you think? You think that's bad? Tim, I think the lightning was bad. Tim, if I didn't know any better, I'd say the lightning wasn't good. Tim, I think it was bad. Without the color gauge, it kind of feels a little bit hollow. You owe me bad. You're the healer. You're supposed to heal me. What was I supposed to do there? Is that not just an attack that drops you to 1 HP? Better grab some magazines and music, folks. Yeah. Well, we got music here, and I'm kind of entertaining if you want. If you felt like watching. Did you tell me earlier to dodge? Well, yeah, but I'm a painter. I can't dodge. I'm painting. I'm busy. Laser! It's hammer time. Hammer time! I'm doing too much damage. I keep getting aggro. I keep just doing goofy stuff. Do not get her started about the music. It's true. I'll throw down. It'll be like a Denny's parking lot. It won't be good. We'll all walk away upset, angry, without chili cheese fries, to say the least. And I usually want to walk away from most meetings with chili cheese fries. That is the ideal scenario. chili cheese. I lead the charge! I am the vanguard! I'll let you go ahead, though. This one time. Later. Hammer time! Bunky bunky! Bunky bunky! They keep doing AoE attacks when it's time for bunky bunky! Die, brood! I think isn't doing a job. No, I think they're fine. I just keep grabbing so much aggro because I keep hitting everything. I think it's me. I think I'm the problem. The tank's doing fine. They're doing their job. They're pulling the mobs. They're grouping them up. I just keep throwing out a lot of AoE abilities, and you can only do so much when you're pulling as a tank. Dang it. Fire all weapons! Bonky, bonky! Keep firing! Never stop the killing! Waffle House! No, I don't have a Waffle House near me, so we gotta make it work at an IHOP. That's way too far. We're just gonna have to make it work. You know? Hammer time! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Bonk, bonk! Firing operations. Scorched Earth operations are a go! What are you looking at? What are you looking at, dragon? Pickaxes can steal threat pretty easy at the start of fights in particular, yeah. They can just load up all the barrels between every pole and completely dump all over the monster. I have a lot of damage on demand. It's insane. Time for the hammer. But you're the hero. When is it? They are the healer's fault. Ignore all the stories where if the hero didn't do what they did, everyone would have been dead. Listen, Alphino is one of our healers of all time. I'm not gonna say he's great at his job. I'm just saying that a lot of people have died on his watch. Heroes vote. Darn, gotta love typos, you know? Lead us! Oh, glorious tank! Fire the cannon! All weapons deployed! Hammer time. Bonky, bonky! The damage on this is just, it's so insane. Like, I know it's got quite, like, it's held back by the recharge on these, But by God, do I feel good just hitting stuff. Stealing store blood, yeah. See, Jennifer's not wrong. A lot of people. Oh, no, no. No, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. All I know is Alphino is not great at his job. I'm only in Stormblood. Not as blurry yet. Blam! Alphino, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Alphino. His elf plan's finally coming together. I don't know what the elves have been planning, but there's a reason we had to take out Elf Heaven. There's a reason we had to deal with it. Wizard, attack! My imagination is just violence, and it seems to be working, chat. I can only imagine the blood of my enemies showered across the stone. And so far, it's been pretty accurate. I just think of this hammer. And then I commit hammer time. Get up here, soldiers! They're watching cool cutscenes where them and the homies get to watch Nidhogg get absolutely rolled like a burrito. That'll give time for the hammer to come back. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Magazine dumped! Didn't even hurt. Not even a little. Stupid dragon thinks it's so smart. Stupid dragon thinks it's so clever running into the sky. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-doo. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-doo. Reloaded! Just in time. Firing weapons! Oh, goodbye! Help! 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 I've never seen this happen. Help! 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 I don't think I've ever seen that. No, he's come back for his bonking! Well, I gotta bonk these regular dragons? Bonk! Bonk! Fire the laser! More damage! Laser beam! That kinda hurt. Hey, look, a dragon. Oh, I should not have been dancing. I should have been reloading. Man, that was stupid of me. Man, I was memeing. Hammer time. Bonk, bonk. Bunky, bunky. Didn't even hurt. Didn't even hurt. imagination, I'd like to think that the Mughals could commit great war crime. Great crime! I like to imagine the Mughals firing laser beams. Alright. Good job, homies. God help me, that was hard! I had fun. But understandably, you had to fight all the mechanics of the fights because, yeah, they didn't know what was happening. Understandably, you were fighting all the mechanics. But I hope we had fun fighting the mechanics. That's the important thing. I am the carry! Alright, we're at 69 right now. Do you think we need a Void Arc? Do you think we can get onto the Void Arc? It's unlikely even on Adamantoids, but let's try it. Let's try it. There's a lot of people in. You ready? You ready to raid? You ready for the Shadow Legends? Might as well. Boop. 5 minutes? The other thing that's going to help with the Alliance raid is nobody can do the item level cheese anymore. Oh, did they take that out? What was the item level cheese? I had to look at Beefy Mama cause they looked like the general of the Lafu in Honkai. I thought they were General Jing Yuan, but they were not. Other people would take off a bunch of armor to make their item level so low that they would only get matched to the Crystal Tower raids when they did Alliance Roulette. Wait, what? Is there another series of raids you could get into? Hold on, wait. What do you mean? There's only 3. You can't get into binding of. You can't even get into binding. You can only get into the. Is there more than the Crystal Tower? Wait, is there more raids in ARR? Scroll down. No, in ARR. Right, cause it's only level 50. You get Alliance raids per expansion. Am I confused? Not in ARR. I might be confused what you mean. I might be too dumb to understand. Because Alliance rates are level 50, and there's only ARR ones. You're always confused. I think this is the minimum level to do the roulette. Oh! I didn't know that. I always got Crystal Tower whenever I queued that one, so I just assumed that's what it was. I just assumed it only threw you in Crystal Tower. I didn't know you could get the higher ones, or any other one. Like when it gave me the level 60 ones, when it said normal raids, I just assumed you could only get the Alex raids. You always get Crystal Tower because people are avoiding the others, probably. That makes sense. Also, Crystal Towers is the only mandatory one to proceed with the story. Like, that's like the hard lock on, like, the rest of the game. Is you have to beat the Crystal Tower raid. So every new player has to go through it. Even if they don't want to raid. For the most part, you can play most of this game, like, solo. Because, like, with the exception of Trials, they'll fill out all the dungeons with AI. So, between Trials and raids, you have to, there's some you have to do. They all look the other Alliance raids to make them available for that roulette. Gotcha! Gotcha. Oh. I read your name again. It's Ajira Orum, and I did butcher your name entirely. I am so sorry. I butchered your name so bad. It's all good for Lucidori to do the Alliance raids and normal raids while you're going through. And all the trials, too. Yeah. Listen, I try to pick up all the dungeons and stuff when they're like available. But the problem is like because they made blue quests also be the stupid Aether points, the things you need to fly. It's hard to tell what's like a critical quest for me to do and what's not. Also, in Ulmo, there was like that guy selling spice or something on the street, so we should check in with him. He might. That's definitely new. Do your Aether cards! No. I don't know if he is. Oh, good. It's not. I failed you. Please, coffee? No. I won't. We don't need to. There's no need to do them. Was he in the Sapphire? No one should fly you anywhere! But you will. But you will. Because I'm your favorite streamer. And if I'm not your favorite streamer, then I'll be sad. And you don't want to make me cry. No, I won't. Do it. Do it. Do it. Medicine merchant. What did you sell? Fantasia? Oh. Team, I could be a bunny girl. This is it, chat. This is it. This is our moment. It's right here. Not only will we make you walk, we'll hover slightly over your head at the same time. Embrace potato! No. Chat, think of how tall I'll be! We can do it, chat. Why, hello there. Got to make some easy go. You're so menacing. You need only deliver the file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. How do I do those now? Archer, you could not be an elf. Huh? Or you could be a slightly shorter elf. Huh? Heavens no, this is a perfectly legitimate job. I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Good joke. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nold. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. Rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. This seems easy. I'm good at fetch quests. You want me to walk down the street? Okay, but I charge extra. For walking. These boots were made for walking. Diminutive gladiator! This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Here's a mysterious liquid in a vial. It's probably Gatorade. Thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age. But finally, it's here. My miracle drought. Do you know what this is? My friend, it's a vial of mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that whoever may drink it, before lying down for the evening, awakens a new man or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming. I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me self-confidence. And a chiseled muscle body. Take this medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you excuse me, I am off to make my dreams come true. You have fun, but not too much fun. Electric slide! Womp, 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 womp. Give me my treasure. You're back with payment, I expect. Here's a bag. I didn't look inside, but I think there might be acorns. Every last gill accounted for. I I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your...
It is my intention to commandeer
What's
one of these
this?
ships, pick up a crew and Tortuga, raid, pillage, plunder, and otherwise pilfer from our weekly
I don't know that guy. Yo, thank you, living. Yo. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Is that hello? How are you? What's good? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hi. Friend of yours, I can't say I recognize him. I've never met that man in my life. My client? You mean the little Lolafo? Well...
Yes. It's my
Yes?
intention to commandeer one of these ships.
What did you think would happen?
Raid, pillage, plunder, and otherwise.
Yo, Ghost Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's up? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a vial for your own experimentation. I hope it's Gatorade. I like blue Gatorade. Yo, thank you for the crab raid! How's it going? No, what's up? We now have the power to be anyone! Cool. Hiya, hello! Alright, I should probably throw this bottle in my chocobo. Because I will absolutely forget I have it. And accidentally break it in. Perfect. Chocobo's looking good. Time to turn into a lava belt? No. No. I'm relearning so watching others play jokes about brain noodle. Yeah! Yo, this game's great. I got a cute little paintbrush. And it's really cute. I really like the new classes. They're a lot of fun. Do you have two like me, gamer? No. I spent one to make me a little bit cuter. You know how I talk about, like, when I play games, I spend hours in Character Customizer, load into the game, see my character, unload the game, start. I kind of did that, and then we're here now. Look, it's either potato or femruff. Oh yeah, they added the new species. I don't think this raid's happening. I think Void Ark is scuffed. We might be a no-go on the Void Ark. Deep dungeon, yuck. We might be a little out of luck. That one might be a little unattainable. Well, I knew it'd be a long shot. We didn't get these on Adamantoise. All right, we withdraw. We'll do something else. Yo, Phil, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Hope you had the best of times. Hi. You must sound like Singuin YT when he asks people for pancakes on VRC. I don't know who that is, but I do like pancakes. Do you have pancakes? Can I have pancakes? Rockenstein Raiders! Welcome to my dwarf mining game. We yearn for the mines. Welcome. Throw us in something. I don't know what to throw us in. I guess we could do the extremes pretty quick. Do you got any extremes you gotta do, Archer, or are you booked out? No, you just got it today. Did you book out? DRG? Dragoon? I don't have a higher level Dragoon. Do not have a high enough level Dragoon. Good old roulettes. Yeah, we did all our roulettes today. Hell, guys, striking tree. You're out of luck. You, my friend, are out of luck. We'll just have to do a couple more. That is unluckers, dog. These unluckers. That is giga unlucky. What am I looking for? Raid? Trial? Bum, 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 ba-da. We beat up this guy. What are we doing? We're gonna go fight him. We're gonna go fight the rock guy. Oh. We're doing trials. Extreme trials. Was I not clear? That's my bad. I thought I was clear on what we were doing. That's why I was fishing for which ones you had to do. Not going into Sage, but you could. Laser beam! Hey, what's good, Chan? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Soda, what's good, what's good? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Hi. Oh, we got the triple, baby. When you say I'm out of luck, I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, that just means that I didn't have either of those.
It is my intention to commandeer one of these ships, pick up a crew and Tortuga, raid, pillage, plunder, and otherwise pilfer my...
Yo, Dread Divine! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hi. We just keep blasting. I haven't even gone through my combos. Bunk. Bunk. We got him. Is there a horsey? Oh, there is a horsey. I need that horsey. Alright, we're good. Horsey. It's a little horse. Horsey. It's a tiny horse. A little horse. That's also a horse. Cool facts to me. Cool. Cool beans. Those beans, giga cool. Are you ready for the slaughter? I painted a picture. I'm ready for... Oh my god, where did you get that get? Where did you find that get? Bunker up! I become the wall! She's standing on my head! How dare you disrespect me? How can I believe she's done this to me? Posture check, I got you! Ow! My spine! Kwoffey got the steppies! Do we get a horsey? Oh, I already have the horsey. Ah! Ah! Exodus! Ah! 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 There's a duck. Thanks for the gunshot! Jesus, Hydra, I got you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you to listen to the best Primal Fight OST! If you're here for the in-game music, you've come to the wrong place. You have found the dramatically wrong stream. You are in the wrong neighborhood. Fun fact, Kwoffey doesn't listen to in-game music. It's true. That is a fun fact. Okay. What's the last one I had to do? I didn't look at it. I read it, I didn't look at it. World Leader! Kwoffey's wrong a lot, you can see. Well, listen. It's not that the in-game music's bad, it's that there's too many moments of silence. The music's fine. I just don't like uncomfortable silence. I don't like dead air. I just don't like that. So, it is what it is. It is what it is! TTX understands. I gotta fight like a Denny's. Fighting for my life out here. Ironically, your vibes end up with some dead air when your BGM gets a section muted. Oh, yeah, well, that's just YouTube. There's nothing I can do about that. And it's a matter of me having dead air. Like, I don't like the sound of silence. But VOD me doesn't know there's silence. Right? Does that make sense? VOD me has music going on at the time, so it's not an issue for VOD me. Oh. Did I need this? I don't know. Arch is dead. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot. Owls can't swim, nor can lizards. The Sound of Silence is a great song. What's wrong with you? Well, there's great songs, but in between the songs, there's silence. It's not all the time. You probably wouldn't notice it when you play it on your own. I notice it when I'm streaming because it's dead air. Big fish, it is a big fish. That's what I'm saying. I thought I could throw. You realize you're playing with the hero, right? One does not simply throw when playing with the hero. Laser beam! Time for bunk. 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 You. Pictomancer is legit one of the best animation jobs in Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's really pretty, it's really fun. I love this job a lot. Like the Viper is cool. I like Viper. It's pretty fun. But like, oh, I forgot. But like, man, the Pictomancer is really just, it's firing all my neurons. It's making me happy because it's silly and it's fun. It's goofy and it's silly and it's fun. And now I'm dead. It happens to the best of us. Where did I go wrong? No, the elf! How dare you stand and laugh over my corpse? You should have saved me! If you had flamethrowered the water, you could have disapparated it! Goodbye. You could have turned into steam and I just would have hit the ground. This is your fault. Did we get a horsey? No horsey. Oh well. We're out of here. We are Audi 9000. Alright. Bada bing. Bada boom. Which ones did you have to do, Archer? You gotta remind me. I got the memory of a goldfish. I do not remember. I don't remember. Howling Iron Striking Tree. Striking Tree. We punched the tree. That's what trees get. Think they're so great being so tall. I could be tall. I choose not to be tall. I mean, not that I wouldn't be tall, because I am tall, but like, you know. Like if somebody had the choice to be tall or not tall. You know, it's just like... Fire all cannons! He just keeps summoning his dudes. I'm stunned! We should have stood together. Get him! How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? Gun, good. Gun do big damage. Did we get a horsey? We did! Oh my god, we're getting all the horsies. Another horsey! Easy. Your voice tell me lullaby. I'm not small! No! Hello, Chernobyl. What's good? What's good? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. What's good? What's good? What's good? Now we could do these fights legit, just the two of us. Or do you want me to like queue? Do you want me to find randos? You think we can find randos? Not small enough! No! That's fine. We'll just do it real quick. We'll just pop through it. That would be funny, but also a terrible idea. Yeah, we need a couple more gamers in here. I feel like if we could at least populate like half the fire team. Get her! Welcome to Denny's. Hit him with the cannons! Invulnerable! Oh. Hammer time? Hammer time. Hammer time, hammer time. No horsey. Garbo. Trash. She's like dead her because then a hawk might hear her talking and carry her away. I'm not scared of small birds, just big ones like falcons. They're dangerous. Chat, falcons are dangerous. It's a normal thing to be afraid of. I need to sell some stuff. I am beyond encumbered. It's not my fault. I really should just dump all the stuff. Anything not in use should probably just get dumped. I'm never using this stuff. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff. Look at all this garbage. Look at all this trash. For not worth, holy hell, how much garbage you have? Well, I don't know. A lot? I kind of just collect things. Like treasure and stuff. I should probably buy some stuff with my money. Sell me cool things. I want the cool stuff. I don't want your flimsy. Was that a bat? How is that a spear? Oh. I guess I'd count it as a spear. I thought they had a bat for, when they bop. Is that a wand? Oh, you can't see it. Hello. I could buy a little guy. He's just a little guy. Is there anything in here that's like worth getting? Material. The material containers have random minions and stuff. Okay. Sure. We can open some loot boxes. Chat, we'll open some loot boxes on stream. Why not? Why not? That could be fun. Radon, where's my loot boxes? I need them. Wait, where are they? Where are my loot boxes, Radon? Private Moy. Oh, man, I got another one of those heads. Great. Otter. Cool. Sort your inventory. It is sorted. This is what it looks like at peak efficiency. This is what my inventory looks like at peak. You know you can right click to sort, right? What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, actually, what do you mean? Right-click on any item, and there's a sort option. Oh. Oh. Wait, this changes everything. Oh. Oh. Oh, you knew that, right, Giver? Yes, I chose not to do this. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's why I like my inventory looking like that, right? Yeah. I like it looking like that. No, because I knew that. I just chose to let it look like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's the reason. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Feel better, you silly Kwoffey. Why, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Was it the chicken noodle soup that helped you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You weren't in my pod, were you? And I don't even know if I have all these equipped. It's whatever. Your pot is now bone dry. No! But I need all this stuff in there.
To commandeer one of these ships, pick up a crew and talk.
Oh, I got that otter.
Oh, garbage.
Garbage. Yo, thank you. Toxic. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the... Why is my brain turning off? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good, gamer? Hi. Let's throw some things in the glamour dresser. Thug's mug. Get it out of here. Anything else I gotta get rid of? Anything else that's gotta go? Oh, the slime crown. Get out of here. Cutie. I think we're good. I think that was the only thing. Great. We hustle out of here. We mosey on out. You potted some great soup. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was hungry, I think. Oh, do you have some Cheez-Its? I like Cheez-Its when I'm famished. What's happening out here? There's a bunch of council meetings. Oh, dude, it was really good. Cheez-Its. Okay. Archer, I don't know what we need to do now.
It is my intention to commandeer one of
Yo,
the ships, pick up a crew and
Pimp!
torch
Thank you for the
raid
follow.
village
Welcome to the
plunder
crew.
and other
Thank you so
welcome.
much. Welcome. Oh, you know what? We could keep sieging Elf Heaven. We could finish the fight in Elf Heaven. I think it's time we dealt the final blow to Elf Heaven. I think it's time. I think it's time we destroyed it once and for all. Yeah, hello. What's good? Welcome. Hi. Thousand archers haven't been through enough. No. If we don't destroy Elf Heaven now, the cat girls of Ul'dah will suffer. And no cat girl suffers on my watch. But the elves, on the other hand, you know, it is what it is. Nobody's perfect. They threaten the cat girls, they must die! It is what it is. The elf has spoken. Cal, what do you need? Wait, why is Omega Elf Heaven? What? What do you mean? Everybody knows that Elf Heaven's in the purple flurple. Everybody knows Elf Heaven's in the purple flurp. No mercy with this new information. Hi, kitty. Kitty cat, where are you? Kitty cat. There was a long explanation for why Elf Heaven was in the purple flurple. I can't remember it, but we all just know that Elf Heaven resides in the purple flurple. Listen, we all know it's down there. That's just how it is. I think it's because I got off my mountain and went into the purple, so I said it was a sacrifice to my gods. Oh, yeah. The elf put his sacrifice in there. And then I was like, wow, Elf Heaven's in the purple flurp. And then we said yes. And then the rest of the quest had us go into the flurple.
Raid, pillage, plunder, and other
Yo, Beady Empire, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hi. Hello. What was this quest? Quah! Where's Sid? Michael, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Sid? Oh no. This is where it begins, chat. Now I'm imagining Sid in my mind. Elf Heaven took him from us. They must have run out of budget and couldn't animate him anymore. It's like why in the original Fate's Day Night, Arturia's sword is invisible, because it was too hard to animate. They're like, it's invisible, and it's just blank. Like at least in Unlimited Blade Works, they put the wind around it so you can kind of see it. But in the original Day Night, it's so scuffed. Sid has been birdified! Hydrate, I got you. Posture check, stretch, I got you. I don't recommend the original Stay Night. We don't talk about the original Stay Night. Yeah, I don't recommend it, but I have seen it, and it was bad. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the recipe, has turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Oh, it seems to have worn off. You've been attacked by the self-care Miko! I appreciate it. Thanks for looking out for me. Somebody's gotta do it. It's not gonna be me. Curse those elves. Sid just wanted to prove that Erzia was flat. I know! Sid's trying his best out here. Sid just wants to let us know that the moon is cheese and Erzia is flat. He's kind of crazy. I believe the original, VN was awkwardly written. What? Wait, that's in the original? Sid is such a wise man. Did you not know that? Why would I know that? I've only played Grand Order. There's none of that in the Grand Order. My Grand Order is wholesome. Not a true fan. Yeah, the Vivian's original had bad. Oh. Shiro, what are you doing? Shiro, please! Bark, bark, said the weird-looking dog. No, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. But you filled it with the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter. I'd forgotten that Nero had said about your card producing water. Shiro smashed. True, Shiro did smash. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Roy, Maple, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Ms. Gobstador. Oh yeah, we gotta fight the dragon. Cheryl and Xavier are so clueless that had to be the Oh no! Dear God, I don't like that Stay Night. Even the original anime was like, there was kind of bad romance. So many cheeses, we can make out of cheese moons. Sid is a wise man, he's true. That's why he's got white hair, like any hero would. Now we'll never talk about this again. Maybe. We talk about fate a lot. I do call you Archer. Watching throughout the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Mitskobstador both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of the conflict, the worm is forced to gather the offspring and leave his homeland behind. Those particular scenes, alright. After defeating Omega's pursuit of the course of the unimaginable journey, the father of the dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you face is a younger, more vital Mitskobstador, just when it was Omega first encountered him thousands of years ago. Yeah, I'd win. I beat him once. I can do it again. Sid, have you seen my cool beret? It means I can paint. What, you fought Mitskobstador before? Yeah, I've been busy. But yes, I think your concern would be unwise to treat the same opponent, considering how different things might be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. With that in mind, Maple, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of the supplemental stage entirely to your heroic hands. Sid, I'd expect nothing less from you. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the dragon, I intend to instead work on a stratagem to be for an inevitable confrontation. Then, my friend, we'll put a stop to that mad machine and save the cat girls, right? The cat girls, Sid. It's about the cat girls. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'm ready the tools. Think of the cat girls, Sid. He's not thinking of them. He's so focused on proving that Elf Heaven is flat. Alpha. Yo. We got this. We got this. A painter! A fellow painter. Is this your usual spot in Elf Heaven? Alright! We fight in the... back in the day before the purple flurple, it was just a sea of Mountain Dew. Now we battle over the Mountain Dew Fortress. This will be our greatest battle, Archer! I think you made a new friend. Did I? Hello? This will be our greatest battle against the forces of the world. Lizard Heaven must go first, I know. For once there was Purple Flurple, but in the olden days they used only Baja Blast. An eternal sea of it. Archer, what did the elves do with the Baja Blast? Where is it now? Where, Archer? Where? Some answers are just lost to time, gamer. You know, that's fair. Sometimes we don't get to know the answers to where did all the Baja Blast go. Sometimes we don't get those answers. I'm gonna detonate the bomb. Darn it! Sid used all the bomb juice. Yo, Blue Fire Empress, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good, what's good? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? The Baja Blast all went into scrubbing. From the fame for the PS2 release, probably. Is it on PS2? So silly. I try my best. Being serious is just so serious. Why so serious? Man, now there's 2 elves in Elf Heaven. Sid, they're multiplying. Sid, they're reproducing from the eggs. Oh, look, there's an eye. Down with Lizard Heaven. Lizard Heaven is great. Why would you hurt Lizard Heaven? That's where we were meant to be. I want to be a part of it. Lizard Heaven. If I can make it there, I'd make it anywhere. It's up to you. You and Elf Heaven are all cat girl hater. What? We have to destroy Elf Heaven to save it. The cat girls. Thank you, Chernobyl, for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good, what's good? Lizard Heaven must go first. Nah. I'm not confident we're gonna get homies. Sid, I'm not confident the homies are on the way. My God, look how smooth he is. Chat, look at the smoothness of the Sid. Look how smooth he is. Not a single wrinkle. In his old age. In his accelerated age. I can talk with our new friend. Did you? Oh, yeah. She calls the place FF14. That's completely insane. Yeah, no, I get it. I live in her walls because she trapped me in her basement. Good girl. I just good luck if y'all are gone when I get back. Okay, so apparently there's some people down here. Oh boy. You made a friend. Thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've heard so many times, I'm not surprised anymore. I don't like it. But thanks for the 100 bits. I have a feeling we might not get it. Archer, you have to summon the elves. Like Gandalf. Go on, summon them. Do your elf dance. Summon the elves to your side. Call upon them. Go on. Go on. That's not how it works. Well, I wouldn't know, because I'm not an elf. I guess we can go talk to important people in the city. I guess we could go, like, do main story quests while we wait. I guess we could. Can I not? Am I trapped in elf heaven? Help!
It is my intention to commandeer one of these ships, pick up a
Release me!
raid, pillage, plunder,
Requires the sacrifice of hobbits. Well, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. For the flurple. Yo, Chop Path Legend! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good, gamer? Hi. $1,000 dues. That's too many dollars. You could pray for Godbert! Godbert, what do you do? If Gandalf can do it, then you can too, exactly. Nothing worse than death being trapped in elf heaven. We have a hobbit right here, Kwoffey, if you will. I'm not a hobbit. I'm vertically challenged. It's different. You just don't understand, chat. Chat, you're just not getting it. That's not how it works. Okay, chat. Don't bully. You're right. You're way smaller than a hobbit. No! I'm probably taller. Alright. What were we doing last in here? I don't know. It probably wasn't that important. Oh, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you. Oh, Gosetsu just left. Oh, yeah. I think we're wrapping up operations. Lollapel might work. You could be a mini hobbit if you will. No! Not a hobbit. A Lalafell. We'll sacrifice a Lalafell. Oh. We actually found people. That's crazy. I walked all the way over here for nothing. Look at all that Baja Blast, chat. There he is! Juiced up! It's Constantine in his prime! Back when the world was nothing but Baja Blast! Okay. Alright, I'm all painted up. I'm ready. We're juiced. We're giga juiced. Hammer time! Unleash Ragnarok! He's doing circles! That's too dangerous! He's too dangerous to be left alive! Buggy might not be effective. What do you mean? That's my ultimate move, is bonk.
It is my intention to comedy one of these ships.
Yo, thank you, Mom, for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good? Everyone's got dots. Ow! Why did I take damage?
Pick up a crew and talk to them. Raid, pillage, plunder, and otherwise kill them all. Make it black out.
Thank you, Harsh Fox, for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay as well. What's good? Hello. Why is it when I wasn't marked, I took damage? That doesn't seem fair. More paint! I saw our snacks. The dragon is innocent. I'm drawing pain! Ow. The pain was inside of us all along. Loading the hammer! The hammer is loaded! The dawn arrives now! Loading the paintings! Paintings loaded! That's a Venn diagram of damage. I don't like Venn diagrams of damage. Keep firing! More abilities! Call me the Minute Hobbit, Shellfell, the cool dragon! He's the Baja Blaster Dragons. I don't like this. Tanks frozen. Tanks are frozen! What is this chessboard of— Oh, I'm frozen! I got scared. We're in serious danger! His immortal key! Beamer! Oh, what a waste of the beamer. What a waste. Can you imagine the hero wasting such an important spell? Drops, hello, FBO, hello. If you hang out here, you'll get the drops by just vibing. Hanging out, being here? What's good? Better get bonking. Oh, wait, where are you facing that way? You're facing the wrong way!
One of these ships. Pick up a crew and talk to them. Raid, pillage, plunder, and otherwise kill them all.
Which way do we stand? I believed in the Paladin! I shouldn't have, but I did. Cool dragon, you're supposed to win it. It's right, coffee. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. There's still time to bonk. It's still bonking time. Everyone's grouping. I'm getting nervous. He's doing an attack! Oh, I'm slipping. We slipping, chat, we slippy. I have a valve, but I'm gonna watch anyway a bit for taking off the night. Get late. Yo, appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Didn't even hurt. Not even a little. Not even a little. Why am I getting incinerated? Tim, am I just bad at this fight? What's happening? The time for bonk has arrived. Reloading the paintings! Do you watch for 6 consecutive hours or on one channel? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I go to other channels and Kwoffey's entertaining. Oh, I try. No, I'm out of buffs! I wasted the hammer! It's all Jover. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. I keep forgetting. He does his thing, and then he does the thing, and then he does the thing. Team, it's hard being that bad at the game. Team, it's hard being this bad at the game. Like, truly difficult to be this bad at video games. It really is. I'm glad I found your channel. Why, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Try, but doesn't need to try. Listen, I'm kind of bad at this game, but like, it's okay, because there's also 7 other people who are just better than me. I can't let her ego get too big, nose. Bully, no! Don't you bully me. I'm a delicate butterfly. Don't you bully me. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat, Archer! Ammo's trash now! Revenge! So much garbage.
It is my intention to commandeer one of these ships, pick up a crew and torture, raid
I'm a rat! You're not Archer. Yo, Timmy Senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good? Hello. Who threw a microphone at me? Who thinks they're funny? Huh? Who wants to bully me? Huh? Okay, yeah. Another stunning victory, Maple. I felt my breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. You were supposed to be working, Sid. I had it under control. Even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Mitsukamster and Shinru? Huh? Unlike most primals, Shinru's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that Summoners was simply influenced by the majesty of power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestors of dragons of Hydaelyn. What? The widely held concept that the dragon appears has for centuries upon centuries been rooted in depictions of Mitskopstador. The summoner may not have even been sought to imitate him specifically. Obviously it was Kwoffey that threw the mic. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's an evil clone of me! I'm funny. Now that I'm not a rat, I'm going to continue bullying. No, bullying is wrong. Well, this is a safe space. Chat, get the guns and knives out. This is a safe space. More guns and knives! Secure the perimeter! You're an evil clone, Kwoffey. Nuh-uh. Perilk Brevin. No, it's Perilk because it's Pepsi Ranch milk. A delicious concoction. Subconscious, though, the memories alone could not have guided the similarities. Not in the way I was confirming the theory, of course. You're saying a lot of big words. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to the awakening of Omega, a strange twist of fate. When you consider the machine's connection to Mitskopstador. Well, whatever the destiny has in store, you've already bested an opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration. I just painted. I got really excited, so I just started painting, and my imagination took me to murder. this is it, the final battle. The final showdown. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-doo-bow. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. You will move, Omega. We've bested you at all corridors. I can't get back for 4 months. Tragic. Kwoffey Pate's doom guy, everything dies. I am Doom Eternal. Down with Lizard Heaven, down with Lizard Heaven. No! Pull the lever, Sid! Activate the neutron bomb! Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing have been concluded. Discarding test world. System resources directing to primary operations. We did it! The elves no longer have the afterlife! Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Filthy robot. I'm gonna page you away! I have no clue what we did. This, scrying eyes, yeah, Kane robots! Get him! Congratulations, Alpha Group! As the last surviving dear subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between the simulation and your principal performance against Miss Constador necessitates a direct and immediate analysis. GLaDOS, is that you? It is a filthy robot. A prism! Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities and activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. We're gonna get her. A prism, a shape. Disgusting, I know, shapes. Geometry. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. You see, it's in the heart of all elves. You see, it's the power of the Grinch. I need a little more time to prepare the anti-Grinch weapon. Trust me on this. I know what I'm talking about. This isn't math, I know! Math bad. Sid, your hand must be cold because it's not gloved. Is your hand cold? Do you need a glove? Math is worse crime than murder. It's so bad. Math is awful. First things first, we need to make a few adjustments, like so. And Doggo, do you have any of those trick tools left over? Bark, bark. Well, Sid, you can pick those up. What do we have here? Some sort of gem? And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or smaller, like the Grinch's heart! The ultimate weapon! Hello, Buster. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hello, hello. Omega B-Lag, it's been a long time. How have you been? I've really been busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me! Clearly, an Astro card. 'Twas foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge. Sid doesn't want to pick him up either. I almost forgot. The neutron bomb! It's time. It's time to bring the bomb! Yummy cookie. Don't touch my cookies. They're mine. protocol if things don't go well. I need you to fight like a Denny's parking lot. The war for Elf Heaven is finally coming to an end, I know! The battle is almost over! These are my cookies, pretty approach Revan. Even has your name on it as a gift. But why my name on it if it's a gift to me? Hey, you should be able to carry this. I filled an empty bottle with the invisible water from the kettle. You might be able to improve in the right situation. So it's time for chicken tenders. Chicken. Oh, chicken tendies. Because it was a gift from you to me, obviously. I disagree. Listen to me, Alpha. Until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, I have no idea what might be happening there. But between us, AOZ is flat, and anyone who says otherwise is crazy. I've looked at the maps! I believe we have knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. Forgot to mention that it would be a chocobo tenders. Chocobo. Oh, so flavorful. It's a lie, it wasn't a gift from you. I would never give away food. What do you mean? Right, Jesse should have the device put together now. Let's head outside, shall we? Is there a second bomb? I hope there's 2 bombs. Sid, you're really coming through for me if you brought 2 bombs. The more bombs, the better. I don't hope. But you've lied to me. I'm getting angry. But I didn't lie. You've just been bamboozled. But not me. I'm the hero. I'm not a bamboozler. I'm honest. Like Abraham Lincoln. Let's straight back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I did stuff that runs through some final inspections, so feel free to rest in town. Bark, bark. Grr, no! Calm down. Calm down. Don't lose your temper, gamer. Don't do it. Don't do it. What the heck is this quest called? The End of Omega. Perfect. Whoosh. Why have 1 bomb when you can have 2 for backup, right? Yeah, double the explosion value. The more explosions, the better. Archer's doing a cutscene right here. Must be a long cutscene if Archer's still in it. It is a bomb! Sid, my boy! Why are you shaking? You must be cold in this desert. Rally up, Sid! Rally up! You're looking a little shaky there, old friend. Who's that guy? Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? I wouldn't have done that. Where's your red armor? After studying the data collection from battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega would seem vulnerable to electrical attacks. Lightning bolt! All the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely the intrinsic weakness of Omega itself cannot compensate for. Yet we might, as it is, I imagine I can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. I'm thinking neutron bomb. Just rub your feet on a rug and touch Omega. You'd be good. You're right. We need a carpet in there. And so you made that, then based it on Midas's design, the plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and the cheese moon, he invented a method to accumulate the conversion of cheesy goodness into a bomb. Can't believe we're actually gonna nuke Elf Heaven. It's how it should have always ended, Archer. The cheese bomb is armed and ready! Too vast as it turned to be the technology which leveled an entire town. I've made my own improvements, triple-checked the calculations on the parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done the fine job assembling the parts. It turns out the trick was Pepperjack. I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? Down with Elf Heaven! Down with Elf Heaven! We will destroy it here and now! I don't know. Device should give us the edge we need. Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to the dark days of the incident. I remember the bodies melted by the searing heat. It was Cheddar that did it! I remember the bereaved feel the weight of their silent accusations. The Empire's remorseless response. We should have used Swiss! We turned outwards for the answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war! For the Cowgirls! Pizza Hut, nuclear cheddar! And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. Like bombs. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of the realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to yourself and others. 'Tis in confronting these wounds that we learn a better path. How to cross these moments of contentment. Now Zifa sacrificed himself to take down Elf Heaven. Someone has to set off the bomb. Noble Six, you have the package. Your response has been submitted. Thank you again for using Twitch Kwoffey. Yo, Mako, hope you're having a wonderful time. Hello. What's up, gamer? Hi. Do you remember either of them? Yeah, it was Catboy and Lizard Girl. They formed the ultimate duo. They drove into dreams and time travel. Very strange. They also fought George Lopez. Not related. Good enough. What drivel. You never used to bother with all the tedious introspections, feeling our mortality, are we? Yep, I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. Now, though, I wouldn't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested, carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of how much there is. I don't understand you at all. Me neither. He's saying a lot of big words. Can we move on with the bomb thing? I want to use the bomb. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent a student you once were. Like a metaphor. If you insist to present yourself as the better one, then you'd best prove it with the device of yours. It's pronounced bomb. Bomb! Detonate that bad boy! Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime would outscore me on an exam. Nero the therapist! I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go lie down before I fall over and vomit. Activate the cheese whiz can! Prime the Pizza Hut nuclear bomb! The Pizza Hut special is on the way! Delivery in 30 minutes or it detonates! Victory or death! There is no in-between! Are you ready to end the war? Yeah. First Alpha, now you. Come to check my progress. I'm happy to report everything is set and ready to go. Alright, let's get to it! Time is of the essence! We got 30 minutes or less before that bad boy goes off! Or your money back guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. There is only war! War never changes, chat. Oh, good, I used my health potion. Wumbo. There is only one method to the madness. Murder at all costs! Whatever it takes to achieve victory, we do it here. And now...
It is my intention to commandeer one of
Yo,
these ships, pick up a
sub
crew and
545, thank you for the
village,
follow.
land,
Welcome to the
and
crew.
otherwise
Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's up, gamer? Hello, hello. Hello, Bobby. Good to say hi. I'm sharing positivity. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Wait, thank you. I hope you do too. Hello, hello. Have a good night, gamer. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Kwoffey, sacrifice yourself and arm the bond so Sid can live on. Well, listen. We have an elf there. And the elf, you know, it is elf heaven. So, like, it would only be thematic if the elf armed the bomb. Why would I need to arm the bomb to destroy, you know, a heaven that's, you know, I'm not even... He just keeps staring at me. Apologies for the delay, but I think you're... Yo, thank you, Bob, for the prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the crew. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the premium emotes. Daka, thank you. Tell me more. Archer, I think you should carry the bomb for no reason in particular. Just use the exterminatus already. What? You hate elves, you can go down to history as the most hated elf hater. This is the control module of something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out the Omnins. I'll remain here and operate the body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure you emerge the victor. Archer's already setting stuff on fire. Watching you? Why would you be watching me? For my heroics, right? 28 minutes! Oh, that's not happening. Where are the elves, Archer? Summon your elves! Go on, Archer. Summon the elves to the cause. You got something to unlock in Kugane, at least. Unlock? I gotta leave. I'm gonna leave Elf Heaven. I'm not waiting 28 minutes for a queue. I'm not doing it! You better hope Lord Heaton talks slowly. Leave Elf Heaven, sacrifice yourself for the cause, Kwoffey. I can't go in there yet. The game says I need 6 of my best friends. My closest comrades. This is not faster than running. A bittersweet occasion, and yet there is ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the I would thank you properly. Don't you have an army? Of crabs, but they don't let crabs through the door. You have friends? Hello, Captain Roy. What's good? What's good? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? bullied me? Our brothers and sisters have returned to us. The dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live on in memory, and one that would have never dawned without the hero of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So thanks. I guess. I know. Kwoffey doesn't deserve to be bullied. Really? Lest you think I'm complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenos lives in the source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but await Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kosetsu. By building a nation in which none need to live in fear. Commence bombardment! No! I confess I miss him already. But that thought, at least found peace goes away by softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yosusu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he did well, we were never far from his thoughts. Yotsuyu's childlike mien. Believe you saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. Oh, it's sad. You look like you could have used a snack. Thought you would have caught it with the apple hit your head. Oh, I don't like apples. That's okay. I would never touch an apple with my mouth. Apples are yucky. Though Suyu have never truly replaced his daughter, I had hoped that at his side he might have had a reminder of his old days. Would that the Kami have been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. That will of the Kami is not for us to know. Kami, did the bombardment stuff go well? Did you not see it? It hurt my head. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Suyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Sure. You've pretty much declared war on the Empire with her, but you know, sure. Good, good. You're a bully. Empire at war. What do you mean, question mark? Oh, Allison, what's our next step? Oh, we're going back to Hogwarts, cause we're going back to school. I think it's time we were going, don't you? What tunnel we can here and have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stone, let's call Rauka's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise and Xenos after everything we went through together. We owe her that. We bully you because I care, because you bully me. Nah! I'm the epitome of kindness. The kindest there ever was. Alright, we're gonna go home. We're on our way home. Oh! We're halfway there. Alright, gamers. I think that's it. I know we're a little early, but I gotta wake up early. I gotta do a lot of packing and stuff, so. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for being here. That is the end of our show. What's sleep? I know. We stay up till degenerate hours, so we never usually get it, but here it is. Exclamation point Discord if you want to hang out the crab unity, get updates when I go live and vibe with all the peeps, the homies. Exclamation point merch if you want to buy my shirts. Check drop progress if you click on your profile and go down to drops. There should be a bunch of different things in there that you can look at. Hello, Chopper the Legend, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. And hello. Yo, good night, Ghost. Good night, Pixel. Take care. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even hear that one. Oh, I did. It scared the hell out of me. It was awful. Good night, Clays. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, everyone. Boop. Thanks for the boop. Salutations, Phil. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Good night, Kwoffey. I'll miss you. See you later. Good night, good night, good night. Phil Trevin. I'll see you later. Tim, as a reminder, we're not going to be back for a hot minute. I'm going to go on a work trip, so we'll be back in like 2 weeks. Sorry. Sorry, team, but we'll be right back in Final Fantasy. So, that's going to be good. That'll be good. You know? You know, you know? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Will do. Thanks, yo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for vibing and being here. Where am I gonna throw you? Where do I throw you? I throw you to a Final Fantasy stream. Because there's drops! Because of the wonderful drops. You know, see you later, Kwoffey. Good night, good night, good night, Archer. W stream, why thank you. Also, if any of you are not following the channel, would super duper appreciate if you would consider it. You know, would love to see you all back. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are we going? Where are we going? This person Kiwi Cat rated me before. They're playing Final Fantasy. I'll hook y'all over there. I don't know. So, yeah. Show some crab love. Show some crab rave. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, everyone. Should choose someone with this within this century. I'm working on it. All right. Be kind, everyone. Be kind. Y'all are beautiful. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.